Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. How are we? Let's get into this. These guys right here. They're the ones that destroyed the reactors last time. Get them. There we go. Okay, I checked. I checked when I popped back on here that we do have defenses here, so they must have just gotten straight through all of that and then just wreaked havoc across our reactors. We all remember how that went last time, don't we? But yeah, this is going to be an interesting day. Hello, snakes or S games. Hello, ethereal web. What's going on? Yeah, I need to get back to redoing my software. This is still broken as heck. Give me a sec. Docs, give me my multi-chat, please. Thank you. There we go. Now I can see all you guys. Yeah, we are back here in our everything on Nauvis megabase. That's like my life right now. It's just so weird what's going on right now here. I booted up OBS and Stream Elements goes and says, "You need to sign in. You're not signed in." I'm like, "What do you mean? I was literally signed in like 2 days ago." Then it just goes, "Nah, you need to sign in." So all right, fine, whatever. So I had to sign in, and then everything broke. All of my layouts in OBS, all of my widgets and everything, they're all broken. So things might not be working as expected. The chat overlay should work, so you can all see the chat going on. That's courtesy of my own software, not OBS, so that's good. How's the mech suit progress going? It's not really going because I haven't gotten back to it. That's all. Ah, the wood. We still need to make the ultimate quality wood. And we still need ultimate quality biters. And then later we're also going to need ultimate quality promethium, maybe? Hang on, let me have a look here. No, okay, so it's just the wood. It is literally just the wood that we're waiting for and the quality biters. Oh, and the holmium. We haven't done the holmium yet. So that's something we gotta work on, which is gonna be interesting. Along with the ultimate quality, not the legendary holmium, the ultimate holmium. We need ultimate uranium-235. That's what we need right here. Which is going to be taking pretty much the day to produce, so that's something we gotta wait for. But yeah, hey Cap, hope you're doing well. Hey Sporio, Meowdy. Yeah, how are you all liking the new pets channel? I noticed you all were talking about pets, and I'm like, that's an idea I hadn't even considered. We can have a pets channel. So I threw out the poll. Well, you know what's really ironic to me, actually? Of all the votes, of all the votes for all the different new channels, all of the channels have a vote except for the sports channel. Except for the sports channel. You all don't like sports, which is kind of understandable because we all sit inside and play Factorio. I should have known. Oh man. Oh boy. What the heck is going on here? Why is this? What happened to you? Crude oil supplier. Oh, you're out of fuel. You're out of barrels. How are you all out of barrels? You should absolutely be getting rid of your barrels, right? Yeah, they should be. What are you using to upscale your resources? A crazy amount of quality is basically all I've got at the moment. The resources themselves need to be coming from other deposits eventually. Which we will deal with in a bit. That is a very nice looking stream of artillery. And that's still researching. We still need more damage, but that is really cool. Hey, damn, they can't even get close. What we probably should do is set ourselves up a bit of a defense wall over at the reactors. Let me grab some shields. Yeah, there we go. There's some shields. Do I have lasers on me? Oh yes, yes we do. We absolutely do. Deconstruction planner. I don't think I need that. Hang on. I need the wall. The wall. That should keep them nice and defended. But I tuned in just in time for some genocide. Oh, there's gonna be way more genocide coming, don't you? Just you wait. What I probably should do is turn him off. But anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Didn't you get the nuclear artillery yet? I have unlocked it. I can construct it, but I want to construct ultimate quality nuclear artillery, and we can. We can do infinite ultimate quality nuclear artillery. We just gotta wait a little bit. Is all for the quality uranium to come in. Would be nice and simple. Come on, let's get a subscribe station going in here. Nice. Okay, that should keep us defended, hopefully. Anyway. We need to get this stuff going. Oh, that's right. We did set this up, didn't we? Hey, look at that. We got one holmium. One ultimate quality holmium plate. Wow, that's slow, but it'll get us there. Because we need to be making these things. So we need superconductors. Oh, okay. We could go and make that now. Where should we do that? Probably do it here. Oh no, it's got to be done somewhere where there's lube. It doesn't, isn't it? Oh wait, no, there is lube here. Yep, there is lube. Okay. What do you need in quantum processors? Quantum... Oh. Oh, that part of the wall is unpowered. No, 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 no. Actually, it's unfinished too. Let's fix that up, shall we? Quantum processors. We need the superconductors. That's really the last thing that we're waiting on. We have the tungsten carbide, I think. We do, right? Hang on. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, that's right. We had tungsten carbide coming in through here. We don't have much, so we are going to have to try and fix this problem because it just keeps backing up, which isn't good. But once we fix that, we're going to have an endless supply. Oh, yes, the gears. I need to sort out what to do with the gears. Are the nuclear reactors ultimate quality? No. No, they are not. But I had an idea. Oh. Why have we lost? I need a radar up there. I really need a radar. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's a good spot for a radar? Not there. Further down. Probably just here, right? Now we can see what's going on. Oh, we have lost some turrets. We have indeed lost some turrets. That is not good. This might need to be a double wall of turrets. And we'll have to wait for our robots to come back in. I can spend my wonderful child in there. It's good. That is good. Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be some more interesting channels as well. We can add like a food channel. I know some of you all like to talk about food. I like to see food. You know what make me hungry? There's an arts channel. Some of you have some interest. A hobbies channel is probably what's going to go in there first. I'll leave the arts channel for later because you can kind of put them both in the same place, I think. And maybe the same with cars. Let's shuffle these across. Move that across. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the nuclear reactors are not ultimate quality yet. So what I'm thinking, later we can get the 200. We can get the ultimate quality nuclear reactors, and I want to try and play around with the ultimate quality breeder reactors. These things are smaller, so they, you know, they don't produce enough or the same amount of power. But breeders would allow us to produce spent cells. I can find them. Depleted cells. And then the depleted cells we can then put into making plutonium-rich nuclear waste solution, which we can then barrel up. And then, yeah, we can barrel that up into a legendary ultimate quality barrels. Then we can put that through ultimate quality plutonium-rich nuclear waste solution, which gives us the good plutonium. Then the good plutonium goes straight into making ultimate quality plutonium atomic artillery shells. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. That's easier. That's straight up... Chat, that's straight up just easier to do than the nuclear stuff. Hang on a minute. Uranium is low as heck. Yeah, that just burnt through all of that uranium and we have nothing to show for it. Hang on a minute. Why don't we just do plutonium? Okay. Changing the course of the stream already. Changing my plans. Wow. We are going to instead invest in making plutonium power. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. And that's going to do a couple of things. Number one, it's going to achieve new power. It's going to fix our power problems. So that's good. Although we kind of just fixed our power problem. Oh, actually, no, we're still low. So we still need to fix the power problems. And we're going to get nuclear artillery because of it. I think that's the plan. Let's do this. So if I pop into here, what shall we work on? How shall we start this? So this was our original design up here, and then we started playing around with these. So I think this is what we're going to end up working on, is we're going to use these turbines here, because these produce a ridiculous amount of power. If we have a look here, at ultimate quality, they produce 1.32 gigawatts each, but they consume 4,202 steam each. So that's going to be very scary, but we can do something here. So let's pick this up. So we're going to have uranium coming in through here. That's going to be turning this stuff. Actually, hang on. What about plutonium? What does plutonium fuel need? They need good plutonium and bad plutonium, but we get more good plutonium out of the waste process. Okay. And then we need breeder fuel cells, which also needs plutonium. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Let's have a look here. I gotta make sure that... Yeah, that's just gonna be a lossy process. Can we put productivity modules in it? We can put productivity modules in there. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. We can put productivity modules in there. Okay, hang on. So productivity would give us how much? Hang on, let me check. Let's go for an ultimate quality lubrication tower. Wait a minute. Centrifuge, 50% base productivity. Atomic enricher, 50% base productivity. How do we build these things? Quantum processors. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We could do that pretty soon. So if we throw that to max quality, give you that recipe. Oh. Ah, yes. Okay. And then we grab some ultimate quality tier 2 productivity modules. What does that end up being? Productivity plus 182%. And then we need to throw down the lube. Productivity plus 1962%. Okay. Okay, and then this needs to become ultimate quality enrichment. I'm very curious to see just how much stuff we get out of this. Let's throw down one of these. Throw down one of those. And then we grab one of these. Throw down one of those. And then we give him our ultimate quality plutonium barrels. Why are there so many different plutoniums? Oh god, because of that. Okay. Plutonium waste. There we go. Throw that in there. Oh. Oh, one barrel. One barrel's giving us so many. Oh, that's so good. Pickle, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how is everybody doing? Did everyone have a good weekend, I hope? That is great. So wait a minute. Where did those barrels come from? Are we doing 10 at a time? Right, yeah, 10 at a time. Okay. So from 3 crafts, from 3 sets of barrels, we got over 100. That is perfect for power. Okay. And then obviously we can throw down one of these. Boom! Along with one of these. And probably need to move this down here so we can get the items out quickly enough. Oh my god, that's still not coming quick enough. That's still not coming quick enough. What is this? Alright, stack loader it is. Holy moly. Jeezums. That's our enrichment plant. Doing a space exploration with any mods? Haven't done space. This isn't the space exploration playthrough, but yes, we are doing that as a community with a bunch of mods. Kind of just small quality of life ones. Oh my goodness, they're getting through that apparently. Or have I just not finished placing that down? I can't tell. They're getting stuck in the tree, that's for sure. I'm doing very good. That's good to hear, Kaiser. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay, so that's going to be our real cheese plutonium, but that gives us so much plutonium with which to make new cells. Speaking of which, do the cells benefit from quality? No, they do not. Okay. And then we also get uranium as well. I think we do want to bother with that. How do we make... So we're going to make the first plutonium fuel cells, which needs uranium. That's easy to sort out. Then we need to put that in here. Okay, so this guy can take plutonium fuel cells. That's fine. So we'll upgrade these to max quality. Sweet, there we go. So they're going to be max quality. And we can probably leave this. We do, I think, want to change this into stack outserters. We can get rid of that. Why do we have so many goddamn lamps here? Let's refine this design a little, shall we? Shift that back, shift that back. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Move you across. Flip those around. And we'll do the same down here as well. Move you down, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Move you across. Move you across, and then get rid of you. Okay, I think that should be symmetrical. Let's finish putting in the stack loaders. Nice. Oh, and we need to do this one as well. Okay, sweet. That should be everything. So we're going to be getting rid of stuff, putting stuff in. I think we need to wire them all up as well, because I forgot to do that in the last time. So we're going to read the temperature, and then we're going to say enable disable if the temperature is less than 650. Yeah, cool. And then we can just do that, I think. Nice. That's all wired up. Perhaps how to attract nuclear moths. That is a good point. It's all looking good and symmetrical. So that's the main reactor spot. But that produces spent cells, I think. Yeah, let's have a look. Depleted plutonium fuel cells just turn into those items, so that's not going to be the most useful. What we really want are the breeder fuel cells here, which needs uranium and plutonium. They make these things. Oh, wait, these things are huge. Okay. These things are huge. One reactor with all inserters. Wait, why do I need to do that? Also, hello, Chian. Shoot. Not that. Probably should finish building all this up, shouldn't I? Where is that? Oh. That's all the way down there. Wow, yes. That really took a beating. Alright, I guess we'll just fortify that a little bit. Oops. There we go. Yeah, these things are huge. What am I going to do about that? That's going to produce 110 megawatts. And then we give them some neighbor bonuses. That is massive. Can we tessellate this a little? Can we tile this a little bit more to match up? I think we can, and we can also stop bothering with trying to match this up as well. So that goes in there. Really want to try and get this modular design working so we can just extend it however much we like. That's looking good. What is getting destroyed? Those guys up there, because I forgot to power them. Stop! Stop! Stop right there, criminal scum! And we also need to get these going. Okay, sweet. Back to here. Wow, that filled up really quickly. Okay. This needs to not be so goddamn big, but it's going to be. This will eventually there we go, there we go. That's a tile. That tiles. So then we can combine these almost together. Think that works? Yeah, what do we think? I think that works pretty well. Okay, next. We need to hook that up. There's some chunky reactors. Oh yeah. These are big chunkers. It's skimming out over here. Unfortunately, they don't produce as much power as the smaller ones, but they are going to be a crucial step to our production. Okay, then I can flip that and bring it down here. There we go. And then we need to do the same thing for our wires. So this guy needs to enable, disable, read temperature. Yep, okay. Just copy that, flip it. Do the same up here. Nice. So that's how much power is that going to produce? I have no idea. There's going to be neighbor bonuses here of 300%. Same with these guys. So that's just, the answer is yes. That's going to be a lot of power. Next thing we need to do is get that heat transferred. Yep. How am I going to get that heat transferred, I wonder? That's right. We now have underground heat pipes. Which doesn't fit. Okay, that's not going to work. Hang on. If I put fuel in here. I put fuel in you. Are you going to heat these pipes? You are heating him, which is transferring heat over there. Okay, yes, it does work. It does work. So, what we could probably do here then is let's build another. Let's build an upgrade planner. I want to try out replacing the heat pipes with gold heat pipes because they have a lower specific heat capacity. So they should be able to transfer their heat much faster. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking a lot faster actually. Oh, what's going on? No, 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 no. Wait, chat limit reached? What do you mean chat limit reached? Does YouTube have a limit on the character limit that you can send? That's crazy. Where is it? Where is it? Stop. But how's the 2 months of mine been for you? They've been good. I haven't noticed any problems. I think we need to continue this across. Yeah, I need to get this powered up. Get the power online. Kaboom again. We should be fine. These guys were a little lost anyway. Fix any lasting issue and add backport the last features build, stopping backporting anything on 2.1. Okay, yep. I haven't noticed any issues. It all seems to be working as intended, I think. So now that artillery is just going and going and going. I'm gonna have to turn that off because we're gonna run out of enemies to kill by the time we get the plutonium artillery shells. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay. I've put these power poles in the wrong spots. That's a big whoops. Yeah, there we go. Now they're in the right spot. Unfortunately, right over the top of the stone deposit, but that's okay. That should get all of that powered up. Let's see what that does. Max chat limit. Oh, damn. That's really not many characters. Damn. Also, hello, Pepino. You're doing well. Okay, back to our plant. Back to our power plant. That is heating up. I'm not sure if that's the most efficient way to transfer heat. Or if we want to separate them. Like, it would be really nice if the heat just kind of went down one path, but I think we are going to have to separate them. Yeah, this might have to become a 2-stage. That is taking a long time to heat up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's get started on... Ooh. Limit is 202. Okay, interesting. Let's get started on building our extreme heat exchangers, shall we? Now, these things I'm pretty sure we can afford to build. We can cast it. Yeah, it's mostly just tungsten. Yeah, we can absolutely afford that. And we can also cast the super ones as well. Yep. So let's cast those. We need to bring them in. I think we did something like this. God, I hope this is going to tessellate. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh. That's 2 tiles. Whoops. So they really do need to be packed up together like that. Okay, that's annoying. Can we do something about that? I know we need... Where is it? We need these things. I think we're just going to turn them straight into steam. So if we throw that all the way up, that's going to go in. Steam is going to come out. Don't know how much steam is going to come out. What is that? Oh my god. They're going for the uranium. They're going for the power supply. Holy moly. Okay, I need more defenses. Let's put that down, put that down, put that down. Ah, we're out of shields. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Bugs can have a little uranium. They can, but they can get their shiny green rocks from somewhere else. Yeah, get some. It's this massive pile of corpses. When will they ever learn? Alright, back to our power plant again. I think we throw that up onto max quality. Cut this. This needs to make steam. But the question is, let me grab a heat interface. This is going to go to max temperature. This is max temperature, and then we grab this. I'm curious to know, is it better to just... How much is that producing? 2.1 thousand. This thing needs to consume twice that, so we actually need 2 of these per. 900 makes 800. Yeah, okay, we can't get any more steam than that. So what's a good way to do this? Is it something like that? Yeah, that might be it. So we just spam that a bunch of times. And then where's our gold? Our gold pipe comes up here. That all heats up. So that's got to be our design there. So let's cut those out. Bring this back over here. It's not the most efficient sounding practice, is it? We can grab some pipes, stick them into here. Oh god, never mind. That can't connect. We're gonna have to use the elevated pipes. There's a little bit of a shame. Okay, elevated pipe. I mean, not really a shame. I like these things, but I was hoping we could get away with the undergrounds. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be getting us some water. Water, 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 water. There we go, water. That'll eventually get us some heat, but some steam and power. Might be able to center it. I want to make it so it tiles. I wonder if we just need to keep tiling this until we find a common denominator. Although something tells me we're not quite going to find one. Yes, I get the feeling we're not going to find a common denominator here. Although math says that we probably should. Oh, there it is. There it is. And then, can I get a common denominator out of this? No. No. How many times do we need to tile this until we get a common denominator here? Basically looking for the point where all of it lines up together. Right there is so close. It's not perfect though. That's not perfect. Is that really the only alignment point? Is that one there? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna do it. We still need a quarter process to break these denominators. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna do... I could just do the math, but that's boring. Who wants to do that? That might be close enough though, actually. So if we then grab that, flip it. Copy this down here. Then we need to load these up. So we gotta make sure that we get these tunnels right. Okay, so we need a couple belts. Because we need two types here. We need plutonium fuel cells and we need breeder fuel cells. And then we need some stack loaders. So these ones down here are going to get the breeder cells. Why did I use a slow one? We can use a fast one here. Breeder cells and then... I guess it really doesn't matter. We can just do that. Really wasting a few there. Oh, but that's not the right side we want it on. Never mind. Okay, we need to bring that around. Maybe we do it on this side. Why am I blanking out? Hang on, I want it on the top side of the belt, so it has to go on this side. So that means we can move this up, move it across, and then just bring it across like that. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Then we need to dispose of the excess. So for the time being, that will just be loaders going straight into infinity chests that are instructed to remove. There we go. Let's say you need it, but if you don't mind, send a mod to try out. Okay, hang on, let me have a look. Ballistic missile. I could have a look at that. Okay, there we go. There's our breeder cells. So then they get picked up, and then they deposit the spent ones on the outside lane, which then will come out on this end. Nice. We need to continue that on this side, but that needs to go on the inside this time. Which is a very simple operation. We can just do that. And then that continues upwards all the way to here, where we once again will do this. Bring that across. And then we will do this one up top. Like that. Sweet. Then we just need to do the same thing for these guys here. So that's going to be one of these. Shuffle that across. Are all these running? Oh yeah, they're running. Oh, they're running. They're running. They're all running. Okay, this is good. This is good. Bring that up. You guys need... Oh, you need 2. You're gonna need 2 for that. Okay, hang on. You go there, and then you also go... there like that. Sweet, and then you run through into that. Then we need to do the same thing on this side. No, 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 no. Ah, crap. What am I doing? I am mind blanking right now. This is not good. You need to disappear. That goes across. That needs to turn into a tunnel. Like that. Okay, sweet. Then you come up. Oh, actually, no, that's it. That's it. That doesn't need to be a splitter. That's it. Eventually going to be power, so that's happening. Oh, wait a minute, god damn it. I don't have circuit conditions on these guys up here. Let's fix that. There we go. Now they have circuit conditions. They were just inserting cells all willy-nilly. Not what we want. What's going on here? Why are you not picking anything up? Oh, because you... No! I forgot. Read temperature. Because the temperature has transferred, they're not going to be inserting. Right, okay. That's annoying. That actually means we don't need a simple solution. I'm just going to cut the wires, all of them. You're just going to crank out the maximum. Since we're going to have so much production of this stuff anyway, I don't think it really matters. That's going to get really boring though, so I'm gonna work on that in my own time, I think. Off stream, unless you guys don't mind me fixing all these wires. But there we go. So that's the base design. And then that does transfer all the way through into here. Now, how much heat do we have? We have a lot of heat. So the next thing we should do is copy all of this. And then stack it up. And we don't actually need that, do we? No, we can just do pipes. Oops. That goes in there, that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. Okay. I'm hoping this produces us quite a nice amount of power. I really do. These are not connecting. I need to go back and sweep them. Okay, how much heat do we have going in there? That's still rising. That is still rising. This is good. I think from here I can probably just copy that, right? How much power are we producing? 193 gigawatts. Oh. Blueprint it. Yeah, probably a good idea. We can definitely blueprint this. 1.3 gigawatts each reactor, each turbine. That's still rising. That is crazy that it's still rising. It does raise a question in me, actually. Will we be able to even have enough water transfer through this? Yep, that's all still rising. This is good. While that rises, I can probably keep cutting these wires. Actually, I don't even need to cut the wires, do I? I can just copy all this. Nope, that doesn't work, okay. It's progress. How's this looking? Still climbing. Oh shoot, and then the other problem too, I need to turn off the electrified floor because these guys all need to connect to something. Okay, let's do that real quick. We need an energy interface. This is not going to be producing power, but it's going to be using power. We need a subscribe station. And then we need to connect all of this. So we do have legendary pole, ultimate quality poles. So we might as well design that and put that into the design. So we're going to do that there. There. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Then we connect you up there. And there. Nice. Oh, where does it go? There. There we go. That's one entire side connected up. And we need to connect the fuelers. It should probably just be that, right? Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. And then if I just disconnect the wires from one side, we can just duplicate the entire thing onto the bottom side. And that should be the whole reactor setup done. It's basically the exact same as nuclear. As uranium. But just with bigger turbines. Yeah, is that all of them? Nearly. Why did I not think this through? Okay, there we go. That's all of them. Then we can delete the bottom half. And then copy the top half and flip it upside down. Nope, that's not it. Game's gonna freeze. Oh. That's it. Oh, hang on. That should be the full power array. Yeah, okay, sweet. How much power are we producing? 11? 11 gigawatts, why? These must not be hot enough. That's 800. That's 800, that's 800. Do I just have too many of these? Hang on. Cut those. We're getting back to this problem again, where I don't understand how the heat transfer actually works. Can we cheese this with heat accumulators? Does that... God damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I think we just need to slice these off the top. Until they transfer enough heat? Okay, and then we probably do the same down here. That's 5, right? Okay, these guys get a 150% neighbor bonus, so it's not as much power as I thought it would be, but these guys absolutely do get a good neighbor bonus. 880, like what's going on here? If we calculate this, this is 80 times 880. 80 times 880 times 2 is 140,000 megawatts. There's 140 gigawatts in there. And then we get 660 times 4 times 8 plus 660 times 8. That's 146 gigawatts just out of these guys here. And then the outside is 275 times 56 times 2 plus 275 times 56 times 2, which is another 30 gigawatts, plus 220 times 8. So that's 178 gigawatts right here, and then these guys are doing what? How much are you guys trying to... Okay, that's just straight up almost it. How much? 277, 1.3 gigawatts. Okay, so 178 gigawatts divided by 1.3. I need 137 of these instead of 210, so I do need to slice off that. And slice off that. The heat is still not transferring. What is going on? Why? Chat, there's something wrong with my design. I think the problem might genuinely be that I'm trying to push all the heat out to the top. So what I need to do is get the heat. I need to get the heat coming out of either side. Yeah, okay, so if we calculate this again, that's 56 times... What was that? 56 times 275. Plus 8 times 220. So 17 gigawatts comes out of this. So that's not even that many of these guys. Holy crap, that's terrible. That's only 13 of these things. Yeah, there's no way that was ever going to work. That's 21. Let's get that running, shall we? Wait, what if we copied this? Time to get UMR. Yeah, probably. This is ridiculous. Connect that up there. For the time being, I'm just going to stick this on one side. Get that kick started. This is wild. Okay, I might also just quickly grab a heat interface here. Just to get us started. Wow, that just completely disappeared. That temperature completely disappeared. Okay. Okay, what's that doing? Nothing, because I screwed that up again. Am I fixed? Alright, let me have a look. Holy moly, that is massive. That thing is gigantic. Those are huge. Each electric obelisk produces 17 gigawatts. Oh my. Oh, okay, and then they got new machines as well. Interesting. Oh, they got belts as well? Oh my god, what are those weapons? You get billions of power. Hell yeah. I'll have to look at that later, I think. See if it fits within this pack. That is now producing us power. 22 gigawatts. I just need to add more of these. Is that what's going on? No. Okay, so this... It's low temperature. You guys are low on steam because you're low on power. You have ultimate quality, it fits. This isn't a standard playthrough. That is true. Yeah, this isn't as efficient as it should, as I'd like it to be. 22 gigawatts out of that. I mean, that's still pretty decent. Maybe even cut these back. I don't know, what do we think, chat? Do we think this is good enough? Probably decent enough. At least for the breeder fuel cells, and then we gotta work on the plutonium ones. Although these ones, yeah, we need plutonium and we need uranium as well. Okay. That's really not giving us enough, is it? Oh my goodness, why? Why do they have to make this so annoying? I'm gonna slice all that. Copy that, flip it. Paste it there. I think, okay, let's try something. Let's knock out a few of these. Let's see if the power goes up on the rest of them. Yeah, it is. It is, wow. It really is. If I knocked out those two, then we can get rid of that. How many of these do I have here? 34, yeah, that'll explain why. Wait, we only wanted like 17, didn't we? Oh, but then the power doesn't reach all the way to the end. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. That's pretty much the best this is gonna get, I think. For this design, I'd have to go for some sort of other design, I think, if I wanted that. But that's the breeder reactor. Now we gotta figure out what to do with these guys down here. We just gotta knock this out. This thing here is not doing well. Can we then just move this up? Does that fit? We can get rid of these here, or rather I'd have to move them somewhere else, but let's just get rid of this. That has to move down here now. Get rid of, oh! Get rid of these guys. Get rid of these. That's pretty much done. Get rid of this. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hang on, you guys need water. $800. Okay, let's do the math again. So this is 160 times 880. Actually, no, hang on. I need to do this from one side at a time. This is 80 times 880 plus 4 times 660. So that's 73 gigawatts down the bottom. Divided by 3 divided by 1.3 is 56. So how many do we have here? 84. Yeah, that's way too many. If we cut this off the bottom, how many do we have now? 63. We slice that off the bottom. 42. They should all be turned on at max power now, right? Come on. I don't understand the heat transfer. Okay, I think we need to split this again. You need to move down. I think we just need to copy this to the other side. Like that. Wait a minute. What the heck? Copy you. There we go, that's better. We need to move this down to, oops, there. No, hang on. You need to move down to here. This moves down to here. And then that continues up. I think there's still going to be too many though, so I'm going to have to slice more. We need this number. We need, that's 84. We need to get down to 56. If I slice both ends. How many is that now? 42. So we can afford to add a couple more. Start with the center, I think. Hopefully soon we're going to have some power. Also, welcome on in everybody who's just tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Anybody doing anything exciting this week? This is just me idle chat now while I do all this finicky stuff. Here we get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Wait, we should be ready now as a base. So this is 43. Should be able to just copy this now and paste. And paste. That's 45. So then we copy that. That'll be 48 on the top. Yep, 48. We need 56, so that's 8 more. Copy that here and there. Here and here. Like that. And then do the same up here. We plop that there, we plop that there. There and there. There we go. Sweet. Now we have our design. It's all connected up, right? Yeah, that is all connected up. So that's 56. They should all be... Come on, man. Why are they not at max capacity? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What is going on? Let me slice that off again. Wait a minute, we don't even have fluid on this side. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the temperature just drops. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Once you approach the limit, it just dies. I think I gotta get rid of like all of these. 37. And then get rid of a few more. That is going down though, so we while we lose efficiency, it's still not... Yeah, okay, we do want to fix that. That's probably the best we're going to get out of this, I think. I don't know, what do you guys think? So this down here becomes the new design. So let's slice all of this up. So that's 2 lanes. That comes out the end. So we got our breeder reactors up here, which take the breeder fuel cells. Breeder fuel cells then turn into... well, they're the ones that do the plutonium. Yeah, we need that. They're the most important ones. We need uranium and the good plutonium to do that. Uranium is important. We are getting uranium at the moment from... No, we're not getting uranium. Hang on, let me transfer some uranium. Probably want this to turn into a warehouse, passive provider warehouse. Yeah, let's do that. Change that over. Let's also upgrade these belts. Work faster! Probably could do max quality centrifuges as well, couldn't we? Did I build one for this? No, that's a rare. Okay, let's do a maxed out one. And we need concrete, and we need stuff. Where's my concrete at? Here. Actually, I think we need 5 of those. Need some steel. Steel, steel, steel. Where's the steel? There's the steel. We come back up here. I've just had an idea, chat. I have just had an idea. Oh wait, I already have 11 of these. Did I already make them down here? Ah, I already made them down here, damn it. Okay, I've had an idea, chat. Why am I trying to recycle when I could just... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Hang on, what if I just... This is so I am so stupid. I think I can hang on, let me grab another one of those quantum beacon stabilizer type things. Where are you? These things. Let's make some more of these. That reminds me, I do need to send the demolisher back out. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hey, you know what? We need to get rid of some more stuff. And that just got rid of literally everything good on that ship. God damn it. No. I just destroyed everything. I miss a few streams that aren't the community run, and the first thing I see when I come back is another demolisher ship. Yep. Welcome back, Alicorn, to the shenanigans you've all come to expect on this channel. Let me filter this first, shall we? Let's filter it for our uranium chunks. But I only want to... Ooh. I only want to turn this on if we can say that our uranium chunks are greater than 20. Then we'll just wait for that to come in. Not enough to fill a rocket. Okay, let me fix that real quick. I do have legendary ones, right? Yes, I do. Hub does not have enough space. You're kidding. Wow, it really doesn't. Okay. Drop all the gold. Drop it all. Where is it even coming from? Oh my god, there are so many rocks in here. It seems like a problem. It is a little bit of a problem. Okay, we got promethium chunks. That's good. There's too much. Drop it all. Okay, there we go. So we need promethium. Promethium goes in there. That's easy. Iron concrete needs to come into here. Quantum processors. Carbon fiber. Supercapacitors. Superconductors. Crap ton of tungsten plates. Jesus. And we need electric engines and concrete. Okay. Maybe set a limit on how much can be put in the ship's storage. Probably. That's probably a good idea. I think another problem is it's just all mixed. It's all mixed items, so there's just so many of them. Some of them have different stacks as well, which I wasn't anticipating, so I probably need to do a counter on that. Electric engines, that's what we're looking for. Which are not here. Electric engines... No, wait, actually, yes. Electric engines are up here. I'm still not making ultimate quality. What the heck has happened here? Holy moly, there's 31 of you on YouTube. How are you all doing, everybody? I did not even notice there. Holy. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I need... Not that. This. We are going to get to mass genocide pretty soon. I'm excited for that. Mass biter genocide. This guy, Big Bertha. He's we're going to be swapping this for plutonium ones pretty soon. I'm going to get rid of that. We need another one of these guys. Okay, if you specified. What do you mean specified? You forgot the lube, yes. Also, Nessa, welcome back. Where's my concrete? No, not that concrete. I need the other concrete. I need the boring concrete. The boring, not quality concrete. I get lost in my factory all the time. Yes, craft faster. The genocide, the biter genocide. All right. Yeah. Probably should specify that, shouldn't I? Hey. And that's going to take a hot minute, but I think, yeah, if we set up over this uranium ore here, a new site. Let's cut all this. Actually, we do need sulfuric acid. Yeah, there should be enough here. Let's productivity them up. Then that up. So my idea is, if we were to, instead of try and rely on recycling the uranium, actually, could we just recycle this straight up? Ah, we could do the salvager. That might work better. Okay. How many salvages do I have? Can I copy you? Yeah, I can. So we can either try and wash the uranium ore, or we can try and we can try and just make quality. Nah, we're gonna have to wash the uranium ore, otherwise we're gonna have a million qualities everywhere. So we need a warehouse. Stick that in. We could throw quality onto these. Yeah, let's do that. Quality. This is where things get a little busted. We can speed you up. Which everyone's going, what the heck? Why are you speeding up quality? The answer is because you're an absolute genius. Oh, we got a rare. This is it. Absolute genius here. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm gonna cry a little bit. That is... Oh, we're gonna have to redo this line here. Elevated rails. I know I can use elevated rails. Whales. Wow, I'm wording today. I know I can do that. I just can't be bothered right now. Put that down there. Okay, this needs to copy the setup we have down here. Alright. I think that should be everything. Let's hook up the sulfuric acid. Punch it. Oh yes, look at that. Oh yes. Always wash your uranium ore once you're done paddling your boat. Yep, paddling your boat. Loop towers not affect drills. I think they do. So we could probably bring that over, but I'm not too concerned about this patch. I kind of just want to get rid of this patch. Yeah, okay, that's way too slow. Can we upgrade that to elite belts, please? Not really, because I don't have enough to complete that whole set. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I think we need to change that. And this needs to become a tunnel. Okay, quality is 305%, so we should be getting some ultimate quality stuff coming out of here pretty shortly. We could also copy this, flip it. Some even faster shenanigans. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that. So that's going to fast track getting us our uranium ore. It's crazy what you can do in the end game. And this isn't even quite end game. We haven't got the max quality tier 5 modules yet. They're still on the way. There's still something we got to work towards. Okay, no ultimate qualities yet, but the idea will eventually be... I probably should actually turn these off. Let me wire this up. You enable disable if uranium... Actually, this has to be everything, isn't it? Everything is less than how much? 50 per stack, 18,000... No, actually, 18... Let's do 1,700. Let's do 1,500 times 50, 75,000. So if there's less than 75,000, then you're allowed to put stuff in there. Oh! Chat! We have it! One ultimate uranium ore. Okay, that's good. That is good. With that, we now... Whoops. I'm gonna eat it. No. You're not allowed to eat this. We need 10 of those to go into producing... Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be... that's gonna be painful. 10 uranium ore. We don't need any fluids. That just goes straight into a centrifuge. So we need to copy this. Set this to be equals ultimate quality. And that comes out here into a centrifuge. Right, hairy tree is in the way. Why is it hairy? Centrifuge, where are you? There it is. This is going to be doing uranium processing in ultimate quality. Then we need our best, our very best productivity in here. Rounded by lubricant. We need to somehow get the lubricant across. Our very favorite. Yep, I thought as much. So this now needs to become a pump. We have a pump. We have ultimate quality pumps. Sure, we'll just get rid of you. Literally don't care anymore about the scrap. Put that in there. I need some elevated pipes. Put that up there. Alright, we're nearly there. He's gonna come around to here next. Let's get those lube towers. Not even prod 3s. Yeah, I don't have the biters getting smashed yet. Probably need to get that going. I'm actually gonna move that back a little bit and turn that into a tunnel. So we get complete surroundation. Surroundation, that's a word. Alright, they're all powered up. This guy should be ready to go. He's got 2. Just have to wait for this. Is that going down? Really? It's not really going down. Oh, we're out of lube. Why are we out of lube? Yeah, we shouldn't be out of lube. Ooh. Huh? What? Pumping speed 0. Oh. Ow. There we go. Fixed. And that's just going to take a while. Alright. From there, we should start working on producing the new power plant. Or building the new power plant. So, where are we going to build this power plant? I have no idea where this is going to go. Uranium up there. Do we want to build it out over the water? No, that's going to be too much landfill. Actually, no, we could do it. We could do it. What do we think, Chad? Do we want to build the big new nuclear plant out on the water, or do we want to build it somewhere on land? How big even is this thing anyway? I don't think it's that big. Let's cut this since we don't need that anymore. Probably tighten this. Oh, that's not how you do it. Yeah, that's probably as tight as we can. No, actually, no, hang on. We can really tighten this. Oops, nope. Just put that straight there. There only 3 gigawatts is supposedly what's going to go down there. No, that's not 73. It's even less. Okay, hang on. We still need to make some adjustments here. 5. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the reactor. That is the entire reactor. Power plant thing. Alright, so they're really small, so if I bring these together, Vulcanus landmass and hot circuit can't possibly explode. No. think that works. So this design here is actually really small. Holy moly. And that produces how much? Wait a sec. 22 gigawatts. Yeah, these aren't hot enough yet. That top half is 22 gigawatts. This entire thing here is 22 gigawatts. Holy. What the heck? So I could just spam a whole bunch of that. Alright, we need to do this near uranium. There's uranium there. There's iron, water, and oil. So we can turn that into sulfuric acid to mine all of that up. We might do that. Yeah, okay. I think that's the plan. I have my nukes. Yep, I got 10 nukes. We might go up top. Ooh, damage is done. Heck yeah. What do we want to research? Laser weapons damage for the time being. Maybe a bit of asteroid productivity. For the next... Do we want damage or firing speed? Let's do the next shooting speed. It could be fun. Yep, we need sulfuric acid. We need all of those goodies. Do I have? Yes, I do. Oh, look at those oil refineries in Ultimate. That is so good. That is so good. All that lithium. This is good. Yeah, I need another stabilizer. Hold on a sec, I still need these. Shove you in there, shove you, shove you. Shove that in there. Shove you in there. Why have I got so much random crap on me? And then I need a whole bunch of these. And then I need a whole bunch of this concrete. Pome, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're producing items with Ultimate. You can use the speed beacon all the time. Yes, pretty much. Because these things here, the quantum stabilizers, are just so powerful that any amount of speed that you throw on will not really negate the quality that you put into these quantum stabilizers, which is insane, but also saves us so much boring time of just sitting around waiting for quality to churn. Especially since we have so many quality tiers to go through. Where the heck are my processors? Here we go. How is our holmium going, actually? Still sitting on just one. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're out of heavy oil. Why are we out of heavy oil? Residual oil. Lubricant is full. Okay. I need to make some changes to that. Storage tank. Storage tank. Yes. Oh my god, that's working so fast. That, however, is not, so we do need to speed that up. Oh, we can't. That's annoying. That's so annoying. No, we can't. Hang on. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. No, hang on. Never mind. We can't. There we go. There's some speed. Oh my goodness. That's much better. We fixed that problem. Holy. Now that's allowed to continue flowing again. Coming down here. We need to get that final stabilizer online. Oh, and it's the perfect quality. Nice. That should be done. We should eventually start getting these guns. Quality 275%. Wait, this guy needs power. There we go. Quality 264%. I think holmium's going to be one of our big bottlenecks. We also need to fix a bottleneck down here. Yeah, this is completely not moving because gears. So we need to grab this. We need to send that. How are we making the gears here? It's just molten iron, which is just lava. Okay, yeah, we might just infinitely trash. No, infinite trash is going to be slow. I got a better idea. I know how we can get rid of this stuff. Split per lane. No, hang on. Gonna filter this by any sort of gear. Gears. Any quality. Yes. And I need to deliver this as a bus. Cycle to iron. I can, but I don't need to. We already have infinite, ready, easy access to max quality iron. What I am going to do, however, is roleplay as Frodo. Throw the gears, which look considerably like rings, into lava. Yeah, now we need to grab the next set of rings. Do I hear second breakfast? About third lunch. Iron gears. Smelt them, mash them, put them in a lava stew. I don't know. These references are not quite working. Been a hot minute since I watched Lord of the Rings. Apparently they're doing a new one. Which I'm like... I'm conflicted on the new one that they're working on. It's like... At the same time, is it oh no, or is it oh yes? So on one hand, they could butcher it. On the other hand, it could be awesome. We don't know. Yeah, it's the second set. It's the third bus lane. My god, there's a lot of gears here. This is gonna have to go under, I think. And then we copy that, pull that out. Bring that up. Nice, laser weapons damage. Okay, that's the next one. And then lastly, I do want to copy this, but I want it to not be anything that's ultimate quality. Yeah, that'll work. That's gonna collide. This is really, really tight. Might use that, and then we can get rid of this. Oops. That can then jump there. This can jump under. And probably just join up here, to be honest. Yep, that'll work. Sweet, we now have a 4-lane bus of random assorted colors of and qualities of gears. We now need to somehow get across to here. Now, my plan, you wonder, is yes, indeed. I want to just... yeah. We just yeet them. Bye-bye, gears. Actually, I kind of want to... I want to change that. It's so stupid. I love it. I think we can shift that down. Oh, not quite. It's so dumb. Oh shit, wait, no, I missed. Wait. Okay, that's better. Okay. Oh my goodness. Explosive biters wiping themselves out. That would be pretty funny. Alright, well that's gotten rid of our gear problem. Nice and sorted. Taking the colleagues with them. Yeah, that's all the gears coming out. Sweet. Which should allow for the rest of this to cycle. Yes! Look at that. It's going through now. Awesome. Okay. Some plates. My god, there's a lot there. What are these waiting for? Oh, hang on. You don't have anywhere for your outputs to go. Oh, whoops. That would have, yeah, that would have hurt the chain quite a bit. That's why this has just been sitting here building up all this time. Yeah, okay, sweet. Oh, wait, we forgot one more belt lane. Okay, hang on. And merge that together. Sweet. That should clear you all out. Wonderful. We still only have 4 of these things though, so that is a bit of an issue. It's taking a very long time. What I could do actually is something like that, maybe? Just have the loader replace the standard output. I gotta make sure that the problem with the stack loader is it can clog up if there's not enough items to fill a complete stack. Would you shoot the gears at the biters to try and overhaul them with pure volume? I wish that was something we could do. I don't know if these actually do damage if you hit something with it. It is making a lot of noise. Gears in lava ASMR. Look at this. Look how many of these turbines we had backed up ready to go. Ah. Ah, we completely clogged that one up. Okay. There's too much. There's too many. There's actually too many. This is ridiculous. We made too many turbines. Ah. So many legendary quality ones, we need to throw them out. Be able to use a circuit to select whatever you have the most or where the quantity is 16. I remember somebody told me that you could configure that at a chest. Yeah, I probably should actually. Something like that. Oof. Ooh. Oh, look at those quality ingredients. Yeah, that is filling up quick. That is filling up fast. Oh, we got 9 turbines. So that's already towards the way of making another 20 gigawatts of power. You know, let that run for a bit. That should eventually clear up. Actually, I should change this. Do not run off you anymore. You're running off the chest now. Yep, so you're not allowed to work if this chest is not empty. I think that'll be fine. Maybe that might still back up for a while. All right, we'll leave that for a while. Let's come back to the holmium. How are we doing here? We still only have one. Why? Why is none of this running? That's full. We don't have any iron plates. Okay. Why Noi? They're right here. Guys, they're right here. Iron plates. Oh. Wait a sec. I don't have requested chests here. That's a problem. Oh wait, no, I do. They're right here. Except... How many bots do we have working in the network? 1.6k. 1,200 logistic bots are currently active. Do I need to increase the request size? To 200? 2,000 maybe? More bots, yeah, probably. Let's up that to 2,000. 2,000. Yeah, there we go. That started to help. Yep, they're starting to move around now. Because we have plenty of quality things in here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. Holy. Hopefully eventually that cycle, like that's really the last challenge that we have, is trying to get that holmium. Chat, do you know of any other better ways to get holmium in quality? Oh, I guess there's the EM plants. Okay, yeah, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Maybe we need to think about the EM plants again. If we make... What machines can make these? EM plants. If we did an EM plant to make EM plants, gave him our max quality modules, and one of those quantum stabilizers with the same modules. So let's electrify the floor again. Okay, those come out, and then we need to put that into a salvager. This is where things get mighty confusing. Salvager needs to come through here. Where the hell is it? Why do I keep getting lost in this menu? Here we go, salvager. Might actually put that in there, and then we can do a passive provider ware storehouse thing. Okay, that comes out. Implants are good since they use so many holmium. Blue rods say they only recycle themselves. The supercapacitors don't use a ton. Okay, yes, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a good point. In my original Space Age playthrough, I did supercapacitor upcycling to get my legendary holmium. That straight up got legendary holmium, and we have got a few superior ones. So we would probably then need to just repeat this process over here. Yeah, okay. So if we take a look at our production here, or our process here, we need fine concrete, so that's stone and iron. We need steel, which is iron. Processing units are circuits and plastic and copper. So it's iron, copper, and oil, and coal. My god, this needs everything. Like you're not using the search button out as far. I just forget about it. I just forget that it exists. Coal, copper, iron, no oil. I just want to do this somewhere where everything's together. Copper, iron. I mean, we got lava here. It's a shame because we have the holmium ore. Would have just been nice to... Oh. Oh, wait a second. No! Wait a second. I've forgotten one critical step. Oh crap, I need more, I need more. I need my tungsten. Where's my tungsten? No, I got that tungsten. I need this tungsten here. Start on the right foot? Yes, instead of the left foot. I forgot. Yeah, let me punch this in. Concrete in there. Oh, why am I so full of crap? Can't believe I forgot this. Why haven't I put a quantum stabilizer here to make quantum stabilizers? I am an idiot. Chad, if you haven't already figured out, I am a big dumb. This can't be a caves map. That pond hardly had any UPS killing fish. Such deep pockets, so convenient. Yeah. Also, welcome on in, everybody who's just coming back in or tuning in. Hope you're doing well. I've done goof. Yeah, I've definitely done goofed here. Come on. What if we just... Air quality plus 336. Try that again. No one can be perfect all the time. It's just too taxing on the government snoops. Yep. That's one way to put it. Come on. 95. This should get us a good amount. Come on. It's so slow. Oh, after all that, it just gave us a normal quality. Okay. I need to be... This is what I was saying. I need to put quality onto these drills. I can't believe I hadn't until this point. Let's do that. Put quality on that. Stick you in. This is probably full here. Yeah, that is absolutely full. That is full. Oh my goodness. Why is that full? That is full. We're out of heavy oil. Ah, probably because I need to flare this. Okay, hang on. Flare stacks, where are you? I should make ultimate quality flare stacks, to be honest. Anyway, let's turn these off. Actually, no, hang on. I should copy this. What? Am I blind? They're not connect. Oh, man, these connections are weird. We should then be able to just grab one of these pipe to grounds, drop that in there. God damn it. Hey, we got 2 holmium plates. That's right. I think the reason I didn't want to do the EM plants originally is because we'd end up with so much of the other items in just random various qualities, which I didn't really want. So that's slow to come out. Because of this guy. Okay. Feel like we can optimize that. And I probably want to change this to 2K. Yep, it's just kind of running around doing optimizations like this now. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Okay, in the meantime, I need to get those breeder reactors done as well. They're cheap. They're cheap. Okay, hang on, let's try this. come down the bottom here. We're gonna make reactors. I know I'm kind of running around all over the place with this. Nuclear reactor. Oh, wait a minute. You can't put these in a... You can't build these in a... centrifuge. It's got to be an ass machine. Alright. Guess that's that. Followed by a chest. Okay, have a good stream. Good night, Pickle. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Very nice. That's going to be all of the bots in the factory, isn't it? We're going to need some more bots. So, shall we investigate what it's going to take to make fusion logistic bots? We're going to need logistic bots. Easy. Then we're going to need fission reactors. That's the part that's going to scare me, because fission reactor Mark 5s need a lot of this stuff. What I'm hearing is we need a fission reactor Mark 5 factory. What's up with the Mark 4s? What's up with the Mark 3s, Mark 2s, Mark 1s? Mark 1s need to speed the heck up. Okay. Speeding up. This is hyper temporary. Yep, there we go. There's some bigger stacks. They're coming through now. Yeah, I need to upgrade these. All of these. All of them. All of them must upgrade. Okay, next. We should perhaps think about brain cells. Worker robot speed. Let's throw that on the pile, shall we? Why is this slow? We're out of solo. We're out of P-jars. Ah. Yes. We can fix that. We'll do our little pattern here, followed by some stack inserters. There we go. That should be filling that up now. Worker robot speed increased. That gives us 65% speed boost. Ooh. Yes! More power! More speed! I need to make some more ass machines. Advanced ass machines are here. You go faster than that. Might finally... Yeah, we'll just keep making these, actually. I was going to say, I might finally start automating the delivery of items, but we don't need that many yet. And then what I'm going to do is... There's a special chest. A robot recall station. And I can recall all of the bots. Apparently. No. Okay, hang on. How does this work? How do I recall the logistic bots? Recall for space age. I might have to look this one up. I thought it was just going to be a one button and done. Factorio robot recall space age. Robots will teleport into this box. They're not. It's not working, chat. It only recalls idle robots. God damn it. Okay. We need to do something here. I'll make a save, because this is probably going to ruin absolutely everything. Is a report instead of filter or something? Kind of. Wait a minute, there are idle robots in here. Why can't I recall them? God damn it. Factorio, how to stop all robots. Yeah, how do we do this? How do we just stop everything? Do I just have to get rid of all the roboports? Just on a roboport instead of robot filter, then start pulling bots from it. Okay, hang on. Let's make a big one. Steel plates. Probably gonna need these. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna need steel plates. I'm gonna need these. Still a big one. Get rid of that. Robot requests. All of these. Oh, wait, but we're manufacturing them up here. So it's just going to pull them from here, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, that's working. That's working. You're a genius. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. So you actually don't need a recall station. Yeah, and then we just need an inserter, like you said, to pull them all out. It should make some really big chests. Hang on. We like big chests around here. Where's my steel? Steel is here. Okay, I might as well grab that. Can I make this in any machine that has productivity? Nope. Logistics storage 780. Where is that coming from? Plays it with new bots so it will clean. Yes. Let's do that. So we now have these new Fusion logistic bots. They don't need to charge, which means we don't need to build as many of these roboports anywhere, which is awesome. What I'm going to do is delete that. I'm going to create a deconstruction planner. We're going to destroy every single legacy roboport because we absolutely do not need them anymore. Robo chargers are never made. Logistic beacons, we're going to get rid of that. And over time, we're going to destroy all of these. Actually, I could just run this over the whole thing, couldn't I? And then from here, we start working on the new generation of roboports. Probably should filter this to not pick up the fusion bots. There we go. Oh, yeah, this is going to be good. Yeah, you can see them traveling even faster as well. They just zip around. Okay, robot speed is coming through. That's good, that's good. I think that is kind of everything. Can't really do a whole lot more for the robots. Yeah, there's a big one. Yeah, look at this. The radius of these things is so big. Now we can kind of just come around and connect everything up. Yep, this is awesome. Yep, everybody's working. Everyone's working hard. This is awesome. What's going on here? You're low, you're low. You need engine units. See that one inserter slacking over there. Wait, where? Whereabouts? Get the whip out. Advanced circuits. We are automating those, right? Oh. Oh, why is that slow? Ask for 1,000 of those, shall we? Need more bots, yeah. We absolutely do. What I need are more engines in this thing. Hang on. Alright, I ran out of engines. Engines! Let's grab that. Oh, right. Yes, that's why we're not getting engines. I need to reconnect this. We go slowly but surely. We're restoring all of this. This is so much. What if I should upgrade this to a stack inserter? Yeah, it could work. What's going on here? Why is that empty? Okay, it's empty. I need to speed up these belts. I can hardly see because of the pollution. That should help. Except we need to upgrade those as well. Okay, then we need to upgrade these. Infinite stacking belt. I didn't actually end up getting that. I kind of want to see how far we can get with 5 tiers of stack first. Okay, how does this compare? That's productivity 16% compared to productivity 33. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, that's getting a little low. Iron's getting a little low. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where we really need to just start rebuilding all of our infrastructure. Okay, there we go. How's that looking? Yep, completely saturated. That's filling back up again. Nice. Ooh, wood. Wood's starting to get a little... Oh no, wood's kind of fine-ish. Yeah, wood's still okay. Are you planning on controlling pollution with an air filter mod or with AG towers or no pollution control? I'm not going to bother with pollution control. pollution control, through a few extra steps, comes in the form of plutonium atomic artillery shells. We're controlling the pollution by eliminating whoever gets upset by it. That's the plan. 4. We have 4 holmium plates. Yeah, I think it might still. We might still have to go with the. What do you call it? EM plant cycling. Why is this just taking so goddamn long? We don't have that powder. We don't have that powder. We have that powder. We know that much. Ugh. Okay, looks like I need another roboport out here. Everybody rushes over now. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, I forgot. I wiped out all of this. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to fix that. Actually, hang on. We could do legendary ultimate quality wood now, couldn't we? Obviously storage 132. Solid plan pest extermination. Heck yeah. They're going down eventually. I have 1,000,001 things I'm supposed to be doing today. Gold, that needs to come out. And into here. Is this full? No, good. We could upgrade these. Hang on. Lube towers, I need you. Where are our lube towers? Here. Get the absolute maximum out of this. Oh my god, this is so slow. Speed up. Actually, that can be a stack. Yeah, there we go. And we got plenty of gold ore that we can turn into this. I'm gonna upgrade this to a big chest. And then that just sits there waiting. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with turning that into quality later, I think. How are we looking on the turbines? We got 31. Okay, it might be time that we start getting that reactor online. How are we looking here? 9. 9 will have to do. We were gonna build I'll probably build it up top. So do I have a landfill area? Landfill. Yes, yes we do. Probably not very fast. Yeah, that's incredibly slow. Let's speed that up with a beacon, shall we? Which I'm out of the big fast ones. Is there a better way to make landfill? Not really. Assembly machines are kind of just it. Okay, that's fine. Speed. Right. And I probably want some productivity on these guys too. There we go. That's absolutely not coming through fast enough, is it? Let's run a splitter here. There we go. Yep, there we go. Can't see a down thing. I find that so amusing. You just start upgrading everything and all of a sudden you can't see anymore. Gonna hit the hay. Good night, gents. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Hope to catch you again later. Yeah, okay, this is taking its sweet time. How much stone is left there? 9.5 mil, alright. Should be enough landfill to get us started. I want to head up north now. We have everything we need to make the uranium and the breeder cells and everything up there, so that's where we're going to do it. I'm being degenerate, staying up late, just don't want to sleep. I feel that. I can relate to that. Let's get rid of these guys real quick. Let me double check. make sure that we are actually benefiting. Oh yeah, quality definitely benefits from this. Well, this definitely benefits from quality. Damn, look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. What's happened to our research? Milk bottles? Oh shit, I almost died there. To work at 7 hours, but I'm here. Damn, you're all staying up late for the streams. That's wild. Yeah, up at 4 AM is horrible enough for just 6 hours of sleep. Damn. Time zones suck. I wish I could stream at a different time. Try and catch more you at more acceptable times would be much better. You know, for me, and I gotta leave for work by 5. Wow. Like my sleep schedule is pretty wild. I've been going to bed at like 2 or 3 o'clock recently. Not recently, for quite a while actually. Just getting carried away with working on whatever it is I need to work on. At the moment, that's just a lot of stream behind the scenes stuff. Yeah, hopefully that's enough clearing. They won't bother us. So if I come up here and we start working, yeah, we can put all this stuff here. Let's grab this reactor. Grab all of that. It should be as simple as just, do we go long ways, chat, or do we go sideways? I think long ways is probably better. Diagonal. Well, diagonal like my, oh my god, this is frozen. Come on, game. You can do it. Typically, I rewatch the VOD on my way to work from where I last was before turning it off. Oh, nice, nice. It's gonna start slowly building. Oh, we gotta save the fish too. It's gonna take a little while to construct. And we got uranium here, iron, crude oil. That's all we need to make sulfuric acid, isn't it? Oh, and the water. So I'm gonna have to get some offshore pumps here. It wasn't that long ago that we were placing offshore pumps here. That should do. Okay, and then we need a radar so I can see what I'm doing. Do we have power poles coming up through here? No, we do not. Where's the last power pole? Here. Oh, they can't build that. Oh, okay. If we max them out. Nice. That should be all of them. The pump in the water direct feed. Oh yeah, the water on here will be in the direct feed. This water is going to get all the way down here to make the sulfuric acid though. So that's what I'm preparing for here. But yes, we're going to put the water right there. Nope, not there. Right there. Over here. Am I out of landfill? I think I'm out of landfill. Oh my god, what's going on up here? How are you so full? How is this ship so full? Oh. Did I not send that pole up? No, I never sent the pole up. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Pole. Yeah, I never sent it up. Because there's not enough space in the platform hub. How? Okay, go. Empty. Oh my god, there was really nothing. Can I make ultimate quality stuff here? Hang on, what's the... There we go. These things. That's what I'm looking for. More space. More drop pods. That's why. Okay, and then I can send this up. And I can finally construct and we can automatically get this. Send this ship on its way to get more Promethium. Always grab mod with the link in Discord if you need cheaper landfill or use tweaker. That's fine. I think it's fine. This means I gotta increase production, right? We could do that actually rather easily with the lava. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Hey, oh right, yeah, I need to plug that in. I might put it down here actually. There we go. Now we can see. Oh, there's a worm. There's a worm out there. Hell yeah, we can go kill him. Speaking of, hang on, what's up with our research again? Milk bottles, what's up with you? Uranium. You're having problems with uranium, I see. Why is that? Oh, because there's no rubber ports up there. Okay. Easy fix. Oh, we lost the progress here too. Okay, and let me fix that. Nice. That's coming out very nicely. Could even put down a lube tower here, actually. Yes. Squeeze one around here. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's coming through. That's solid now. Yeah, he's just gonna spew all that through now. Awesome, awesome. I think it's time that we invested in stronger explosives. Shock defense for the win. I'm just gonna see if I can drop a nuke on this guy. Where is he? Big. Shit. That didn't work. Whoops. I don't even know how much damage I was doing there. Okay, yeah, that's really not hurting him. Oh my goodness. Come on, get him in a loop, get him in a loop. And then I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. No. I don't think we were even damaging him. That's concerning. Alright. You win this round, buddy. You've won this round. Hang on. Okay, that's the worm of this territory. I see, I see. Get him right on his head. I did. I put him on his... I got him in a loop and I dropped it on him and he still took it like a champ. That man's tough. We need more explosives damage. This is physical damage for that worm. Other damage is not good. Dang, okay. Ah, winter's coming. It's that time of game again. Okay. Okay, how's this going? We just need the parts now, I think. Yeah, I think we're done with the landfill. We need the breeder reactors and the nuclear reactors and the turbines and the heat exchangers. Bro has the Godzilla skill tree. And more pumps in that power. Am I gonna need more? Probably. Give me a sec. I need to build the rest of the reactors and stuff. We should have the reactors down south. Down here. Four? What do you mean only 4? Oh. That's better. In fact, I should probably do stack. We're out of concrete? No, there's no way we're out of concrete. Hang on. Need to be lubed. Yeah, I really need to redesign this whole area, I think. This whole thing needs to be redone. I'll do that later. But now we need... Not spoilage. Why is there spoilage in there? Need more bots. That's just churning away, isn't it? Yeah, that'll keep chipping away. I would like to research this. I love how fast this thing goes. One. Concrete. Why? Why concrete? Oh, that's a storehouse. Right, that's a storehouse. I need a passive provider storehouse. There we go, that might do it. What's wrong with these? Logistics storage minus 16. Huh? Oh? Okay, I think we need to upgrade these. And upgrade these. And upgrade this. And upgrade these. Faster. And then all of a sudden I can't see anymore. I said no. Sleep now, catch you next stream. Oh, good. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. We have 419,000 electronic circuits in the network. Holy moly. And then absolutely no engine units. Why do we have no engine units? Okay, these need to speed up. Like, considerably. Oh, I'm out of stack loaders. No. There we go. Stack loader acquired. Yes. Okay, that solves that problem. Oh wait, we got engines here too. Stack loaders, please, and then stack inserters. Alright, that should help. Something I also need. Ah, yes, we need the gold. Gold heat pipes need gold plates, steel plates, and tungsten plates, and are done in a foundry. Let's grab that foundry, shall we? Foundry. I think we can probably just do it here, right? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay, that is expensive. I'm going to put a chest on you. Put one of these on you. Nope. Hang on. Let's do chutes. Request a chest. It's gonna go here. Followed by a fast inserter. Fast bulky inserter. What's up with the gold? Gold plates need to be available to the network, and everything else is good. My goodness. This is wild. Oh wait, this is full. Oh no, this is full. Ah! It's winter! Oh my goodness. Alright, well, guess we're gonna be working in the cold for a while. Winter has come again. What else are we gonna need for this? We need... Ah, that's right. We need a lot of red tunnels, I believe, which are over here somewhere. Here they are. Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah. I think there is a mod that adds snowmen. Oh. It's a good thing winter doesn't work like that IRL. Yeah. I mean, it kind of depends on where you live. Also, welcome Thoracic Meat. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Do I have no elevated pipes? Okay, I might have to go and grab some more. What else do we need? We need way more gold pipes than what we just placed. I've been looking for a while. Oh, okay, all good. We played Satisfactory. No, I plan to play it soonish, probably a couple months. On my radar. Comes from mountains kind of work. Yeah. The big avalanche. That's what it is. Oh my goodness, it really is going over all that. I love how it just freezes the lava. It's crazy. This is a really cool mod. But yeah, I do plan to play Satisfactory at some point. It's on my radar. There's a few other games as well that are on my radar as well. Gotta decide which order I'd like to play them in. Yeah, how's this going? There's a lot of iron coming out of this. That is powering the whole factory. I forgot about that. Next, I need more gold pipes, please. That? Oh, I bottlenecked on steel. Alright, let me fix that. Steel. Where's our steel? Let's grab all of that. Steel, steel, steel goes in there. That's right. And then we also have to think about the heat exchangers too. Where are we going to do that, chat? I think we're going to do it somewhere around here, since it's near all the tungsten. This place looks really weird in the winter. Why is this not at full capacity? Oh, because the ores are not coming through fast enough. Okay. Split that. There we go. How many of these do we have? 41. It could be enough. Need to cast super and then extremes. And then, of course, we also need the... Oh. We need these ones too, which is in a foundry. I'm gonna have to do this over here somewhere. Yep, because we need a few ingredients. We're going to need ultimate... Oh, wait, no, hang on. We can't do ultimate. Okay, my bad. That's going to be done back at home base. Which is over here. I was getting lost. Yeah, that's home base. Finally, we can get rid of our pipes. Why are we still struggling for concrete? We have concrete literally right here. I'm just gonna have to move it manually. I am now the logistics bot. Boom. Get to work. Okay, there's 7. I think I'm gonna need to bring this back online. We need our bots back, unfortunately. Where are they? I was hoping we'd be able to fully just replace them, but yeah, it doesn't look like we can. I'll have to request them all later. That wasn't all of them. Where'd the rest of them go? Here they are. Yeah, back to work they go. There's a lot of charging going on. That's what I wanted to try and avoid. Okay. We have 10 more of those, and a bunch more of those, and a bunch of those. Let's hop back over here now. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 the gears! The winter! It's frozen the lava over! Oh crap. Oh shit, I just got yeeted. Okay. Damn it. All the gears are just sitting here now. Oh, that's a problem. Foil, my foil has been planned. Graveyard, yeah. I'll grab a couple more of those. How's this going? Still slow. It's kind of going though. Up here we need all that stuff, and then the legendary, not the legendary, the iron. So we'll bring that in, bring that up, and then the copper needs to come up here. Boom. 1. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Okay, we are set. Chat, we are actually set. Holy moly. Except we've run out of heat exchangers, but that did just get us a whole bunch of extreme heat exchangers. Grab a few more of those and we should be able to head back up and finish that power plant. The planet is completely frozen, so you say. So I've heard. Okay, let's grab some more of those gold heat pipes. Ooh, 1700 is pretty nice. Alright, let's go head back up. And then we gotta see about building the rest of the fuel cells too. Okay, looks like we still need more reactors. Holy moly. And heat exchangers. How many do we need? So we need 41 turbines, 31 breeder reactors, 17 nuclear reactors. So we're almost done with those. 168. Oh, wait a minute. No, we only made the superheat exchangers. We need the extremes. My bad, my bad. An orbit ellipse must be crazy on this version of Nauvis for the whole planet to freeze. Yeah, that is a good point. Then I guess the biters are all, they're cockroaches, right? So they'll survive anything. They don't need a climate to live. Let's make some corrections here. This now needs to also be one of these. Oops, nope. We want a ultimate quality. Jump that across. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a problem. We don't actually have enough tungsten for this. Oh no. Oh, the trees are gone, no. Tungsten, not tungsten, heat exchangers, that's what I need, and reactors. Why are you out of those? Why are you out of pipes? Oh, we're not making pipes. Oh, we're not making... Oh, we absolutely should be making iron. Why are you not making... We have no iron ore. We have no bacteria. Because all of the bacteria spoiled. Because we're full of spoilage. Alright, that's back online. Kind of. I also need some elevated pipes, which are up here. Ah, crap. That was never going to work. That's just contaminated pipes. God damn it. God damn it. I am so good at this game. Have you all noticed? Yeah, I need more of those. And that's it for the breeders. The breeder reactors. And we're out of the heat exchangers. That's a shame. Okay. That's fine though, because we don't actually need to make power out of this. What we do need to do is make fuel cells, burn the fuel cells, deplete them, and then turn them into the waste, which turns into enrichment. That's all we really need to be focused on. That's all the nuclear reactors done, but we're really after the breeder reactors. So, I think, after thinking about it a bit more, all we really need is for... We only need uranium. Actually, now that I think of it, uranium fuel cells, they come out here as depleted. Chat, I think I've over-engineered this. I think we just needed... Oh my god, I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm gonna cry a little bit, this is sad. I think we only needed to bring these over to the old reactor. If I come down here, where's a good spot to do this? Over the coal, maybe? No, not really. Maybe just over here? Yeah, probably just there. And then we just turn the spent cells into breeder cells, and then the breeder cells deplete. And then we turn that into this stuff, this fluid, and then we turn that into ultimate barrels to make ultimate plutonium-rich nuclear waste solution barrels. That's a mouthful. And then from there, we can turn that straight into ultimate plutonium-2 with a crazy amount of productivity. Yeah, I really over-engineered this. Holy moly. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not goof this up again this time. I use U235. Well, that's the idea. So U235 comes from... I succumb to the EP melatonin pill. All good. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Have a good sleep. Oh, we actually have plenty of this stuff to get us started too. Sweet. So this stuff here... 235. Hang on. Wait. 235. Where's that? That's the good uranium, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we already have a loop here. So I could just bring this loop over. Don't have ultimate 235, unfortunately, so... Yeah, we can just bring this loop over here and turn them into ultimate quality barrels and ultimate quality plutonium. Yeah, so because that's already been done over here. Yeah, we're fine. We should be fine. We don't have to do a whole different setup. Migrate that over to this side, shall we? Yep, that'll do. How many of these breeder reactors? How many more do we need? 21. Wow. And what I might actually do here is turn this off. We're done with you. Why are you so slow? Oh, because we don't have a beacon on you. We can fix that. Maybe a few more. And maybe another. 91 crafting speed, that's pretty good. Unless 118 crafting speed, that's even better. Oh, that's nice. Except we can't do shit with it. What we can do is over time we can just start upgrading this reactor setup as well into the ultimate qualities. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. In that case, let's come up here and we can turn that back on. Now let's get set up here. So I want to take the ultimate quality uranium. No, I don't really care about that, do I? I'm just trying to make breeder cells, which means... Oh, that's fine. We can do a feedback loop. We can do this. Okay. I want to take the stack loaders, filter them for ultimate quality 238. And we need ultimate quality plutonium. Get of you. Don't need you anymore. Wow, that did not place properly. Yeah, then we'll do it up here. So we need... This is bright. The snow is bright. We need wait, hang on. Which machine is it done in? Darn it, just one of these. Okay, we need one of these to make these guys. I'm gonna do it in ultimate because we're just that bowler. And we're gonna use these lubrication towers to get the maximum out of this. The piss yellow on the snow. I need to get lubrication up here. I've got lube over on this side, so I can probably just continue that up. Lube! Oh my god, that jump scared me a bit. Okay, that goes in there. We grab a pipe, put that in there. Why is lube not coming through that? That ended up too far away, that's why. Oh. Okay, productivity time. Gonna make an insane amount of cells from an insane amount of inputs. And then lastly, we need a requester chest. Requesting ultimate quality iron plates. And that's not in a network, so we need to add it to a network. There you go. Get you started, shall we? Oh, look at that. Yes. Haha, this is going to be good. We'll put that on a stack loader. Put that under. Oh, yes. Ah, you're right. This is upside down. Ooh. Alright, we can just flip that. Get this across now. We need a splitter. We go on the inside, and then we need another one here to go on the other side. Oh, actually, hang on. That's... Yeah, we need another one on the other side. All right. This is it. That's eventually going to start turning into spent ones. Maybe not fast enough, but that'll deal. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, I'm heading to bed. I saw your stream, so I missed your Solar Edge Rush. You got a couple of days ago. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. That's all good. Yeah, but then we moved on to space exploration, so we're going to be tackling that next as a community. Still working out the details on that, but that's exciting. But yeah, take care, man. Get some good sleep. And thanks for stopping by. SE with K2. I think it's just, we're just doing SE for the time being. I might save SE with K2 for a solo run. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I think we can turn this off. We can turn this off. I'll turn that off for now. Nice, they're gonna get built up. Yep, so I need to take these and fix up all the backwards tunnels. Oops. Don't know too much about it other than they're long and with both. Yeah. I have no idea about it. Sure you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. Everyone keeps saying I should try it, so I guess that means it's good, right? Unless everyone's just trying to put me through pain like Pionodons. I've only heard painful things about Pionodons. Yeah, what's going on here? Why are we out? Because I'm carrying all the plutonium. Got it. And then we can run a speed transmitter. Boom. Yeah. Then I can probably request 500 of those. Nice. If you want pain, Factorio is where it's at, I gather. Wait, really? Is that worse than Pioneers? Pioneers? Okay, these are all lighting up. Then right at the end, we need a splitter. Splitting the spent cells. Yeah, then the spent cells can just come back down. Ah, okay, yeah, I don't want to do all that. I want these to come across. Yes, and then we can bring that over down here. Something like that. Read a fuel cell, so these are going to be the spent ones. Which I think has to then be done in a centrifuge. Sort of similar in tediousness late game. I've heard it had demolishers that warp in and attack. Whoa, what the heck? Try to solo and yeah, okay. Factorio was intended to be done in multiplayer. Oh, okay, I see. It's one of those. It could be on the table. We'll see how we go with space exploration first. And then if everyone's feeling up for it, we can maybe discuss it. Think about it. Okay, I want this. Oh, that's in a chemical plant. Okay. Chemi plant. So this chemi plant needs to do that. So we turn it into that stuff. We need sulfuric acid as well. Okay, yep, we can do that. No, it needs a pump. Dang it, it needs a pump. Pump. Nope, it needs to be earlier than that. That'll do. Okay, the pump goes in there. We bring that up. Put that in. Okay, you're set. You need... we're just doing normal quality of these to turn into liquid. Fluids. Okay, and then we do a tank. Oh, shoot, hang on a minute. I want to max this out. Yeah, for sure, anyway, have a good one. Oh, good, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I want to max this out. To give us the maximum yield possible. Or at least good enough yield. That's probably good. That's all I need. Okay, there we go. And then that's going to give us a tank. Tank of this stuff. Nice. And then this is where the magic happens. I think this is where we need to do the big machine, right? We take this stuff, we need to then barrel it. Yeah, okay, I need to send that back down now. Sweet, okay, that comes down. Then we have these machines. Nope, I want a better one than that. I need the atomic enrichment plant. How do we make one of those? Quantum process. Ooh. 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 Quantum processes. I don't think we have the holmium to do that. Mainly because the holmium is completely stopped. Ah. Okay. I see why. Oh no. What are we gonna do here? How has this stopped? How have we put more iron plates in than we... Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to make another one of these things. Should we invest in an ultimate one? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's do that. I need some ultimate chests. Which we have going here. Ultimate steel chest, followed by an ultimate purple chest, sure. Ultimate asset provider chest, ultimate storage chest, ultimate buffer chest, and lastly an ultimate requester chest. Okay. Nice. Then I need to make the storehouses. So this is going to be an ultimate storehouse. This is going to be an ultimate one of those, an ultimate one of those. Finally building up that mall, kind of. Oh, a great one. God damn it, there's water in the way. And for these, we do not need that many. There we go, that'll probably do. Oh, we need iron chests. God damn it. Alright, there we go. And then we might just make some speed. Boom. Yeah, those robots are really going fast. What's not going fast is our research. We're out of yellow again? How are we out of yellow? Low density structures. No, we're finally out of copper. We ran out of copper. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to deal with that. There we go. There's our ultimate passive provider storehouse finally. Put that down. That can all continue to run again. There we go, sweet. Where were we again? What were we up to before we got distracted there? That's right, the breeders. I need an enrichment plant. We can't use... Yeah, we can't make enough quantum processors, so I'm just gonna have to do a normal enrichment plant, which is fine. And this has to be done in a centrifuge. That'll work. Just need one. And then we plop it here somewhere. I had a design that we just did today. This thing here, we need this. That's it. And that's an infinity chest. What are you asking for? Those. Okay, we don't care about that. We've got our barrels coming in from here. Oh, hang on, I broke this, didn't I? Oh, whoops. There we go. So that's going to come back into here, turn into breeder fuel cells again. Now this is where the real fun is. One of these machines, isn't it? Yeah, we got to barrel this up. Which doesn't accept any productivity, so it has to be done here. Plug this pipe in. You are going to barrel this up in ultimate quality barrels, so I'm going to need to grab some of these barrels here. Yeah, I think I can just grab some. Because it's going to be in a loop, we can just grab a small set of barrels and then just run that through over and over again. Something like that should do. Come through here, run that in. Actually, we should move this across. That way we can pick up the barrels, the empty barrels in here, put them back in, fill them back up. Like that. That's it. That's our starting loop. This thing actually comes with some productivity, so I think it's possible we might actually be duplicating barrels in here. Which is pretty cool. Okay, what's happened here? What? What? Huh? Oh, because it's not qualityed up, right. I was getting so confused. I was like, huh? Alright, there we go. So that's a whole bunch of breeder cells coming around down here. This is it, chat. This is where magic happens. This does need to be ultimate now. This is where the magic happens. Oh, look how much of that we're getting. Yes. So this guy goes ham with that. Yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. Next, plutonium-238. What can we use you for? Literally nothing that I care about. So I guess that just gets trashed into nothing. I am going to keep a chest here for emergency backups in case I screw everything up, which we all know will inevitably happen. Chuck all that in here. And then the rest of it can just, I don't know, get recycled. Where's my recyclers? Grab one of these, set your filter up for ultimate quality bad plutonium. Dump you in there. Throw a speed beacon down. Get rid of that real quick. There we go. So all we're going to get left is the good plutonium. With which we do need to bring back out onto here. Like that. So that's our loop. That's our enclosed loop. Yes, chat, we did it. Infinite plutonium. And then from that, we can now start manufacturing atomic artillery shells. Which actually replace... Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. That completely replaces the tungsten here. Oh, okay, hang on. Can I build this in the armory? No, this is a entirely different thing. Okay. Armory, you're gonna have to be retired here. Step aside. We need an advanced ass machine. You are stepping in. No, hang on, this is... Okay, let's put that back in. That's Big Bertha 1. I might make a second Big Bertha. Wait a minute, that's just a normal quality Big Bertha. Chat! We can do a bigger Big Bertha. Okay, hang on. Recraptor storehouse. Here we go. Give us one of these. The new Big Bertha platform is going to go here. I'm going to copy all that. Really? You can't copy concrete? That is so annoying. It tries to copy everything else. How is this screwed up so badly already? Place that down. Fill that in. Place that in. Okay, there we go. Big Bertha. Oh, it should have been an ultimate quality Big Bertha. Wait a second. What happened? That absolutely should have been an ultimate quality one. Hang on a minute, something's not right here. Something's a little broken here. Let me grab some more tungsten. Oh my god, there's so much in here already. That's awesome. Oh my god, we need gears. We need everything. Yeah, this is it. Ultimate Big Bertha. We already made one of these. We should... I don't understand what happened to it. There we go. There's an ultimate. And then if I put it down... That's ultimate. Okay. Maybe it's something weird happened. We need plutonium atomic artillery shells. So we have our radars here. I'm gonna pull them over and do this. Plutonium, 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 plutonium. Chat, you are about to witness something absolutely insane here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 5th ingredient. That's radars. This needs to be processing unit. Actually, no, we just need the processing units. My bad. Steel. Processing units. Oops, no, that needs to be that quality. Should we have a long sleeve white jacket with buckle straps ready? Yep, absolutely, you're gonna need it. This is going to be a little loud. I think we just need to make explosives down here. Explosives, where are you? Oh, hang on. Explosives are done in the other machine, aren't they? A chemical plant. Yep, there we go. Chemical plant needs water, coal, and all that sort of stuff, all that goodness. Thousand of those, and 1,000 of those, please. This here is not an ultimate quality warehouse, so I'm gonna have to adjust that slightly. Warehouse ultimate. Ultimate active provider. Ultimate passive provider. Ultimate storehouse, storage. Warehouse. Storage storehouse. Yeah, those are words. Then finally ultimate one of these. Oh my goodness. Yes, come on, let's do this. Get some speed going. Quality may have been reset on pickup as there might be some missing quality reference in the code. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured maybe picking it up with a robot or something when I was messing around and reconstructing it might have caused it. So this one here is permanent. This one is not moving. He's staying here. Okay, then we also need these. Okay, where's the water? Water's gotta come down. This is it. There's not on the storage. Hang on, that's right, because I need. That's a provider. There we go. This is it. I am so excited to see this. Look at that string. Look at them. Mass assured destruction is on the way. Oh yeah, and then we need our coal as well. That's right, the whole reason I built that was to do the coal transfer. This is it. Yes, we have one. Are you ready, chat? For the ultimate display of power. Auto-targeting, come on. Come on, find a target, find a target. Get to work. Powerful nuclear weapon of mass destruction. An ultimate quality one does a lot of damage. That's all I can say. There's too much math to do. That's a lot of damage. Make an interesting mod, an undeconstruction flag toggled in the building UI. Prevent accidental removal of buildings. Oh yeah, that could be like a, yeah, an important planner. Protection planner. Use protection. Come on. He's thinking about it. Let me real quick. Just remove the old one. You can see the radius. You can't see the radius of this guy because he just goes all the way out. I can't even zoom all the way out. This is ridiculous. Come on, bro. Come on. You dropped that shop on top of your head. There is a manual target I can still do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. In the meantime, we might as well stock up on a warehouse of this stuff. And then I'll connect that up pretty soon. I just want to see, I want to see a single fire shot first. First you should have suited yourself if you still had achievements. I should still be able to get the achievements, even though like I do have a mod that allows me to get achievements even though they get disabled. So it should still work. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bang! Fire! Here it is, you can see this tiny little blue dot. Here he is. Oh my goodness. The EPS is dropping straight down. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is insane. That just detonated that entire region right there. Good job chasing around downrange. Oh my goodness, you know we have to do it. Okay, we gotta speed this up. So this has to request 5,000 of these things, I think. I hate this mod. My god, that was amazing. I just need to evolve some SPF 500,000 genetics. Oh yeah. Okay, he's finding the next target. Once he gets started, he doesn't have to stop. Yeah, we're crafting more of these things now. I could actually speed this up even faster. Crafting speed 89. Crafting speed 109. 110. That was insane. Ultimate quality plutonium atomic artillery shells. There's really nothing else that you can do about that. You're down one window. Wait, what? What? They want to check your health coverage. Oh man. He's really taking a moment to think about it. That's insane. Wait a minute. This isn't even... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bang. Actually, we've got them. They're all flying. This is... Oh, actually, I'm gonna put my UPS display up here. This is gonna hurt. Oh, something just went off. Oh, crap. This is even more insane than the uranium ones. It's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god. Yeah, those red dots are not there anymore. Come on, map, you can update. We're gonna have to take that off. Here's another one. Oh, it goes deep in there. Gonna leave it idling to push back the biters without dealing with UPS. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it off when we actually need to do work. We do have some armies marching in. I just love how visceral it is. Absolutely destroying all the trees. No, 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 no. Alright, that is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? UPS is down to 7, 6, 5. How low can we get it? Okay, it's coming back up now. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get, Gleber. Even though you're biters. That is amazing. All right, we do have to turn that off. That is gonna absolutely cripple us for a while. Save before crash, yeah. Wow, that is awesome. Well, that was worth it. That was worth the grind. Where's this thing going? Are you empty yet? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ah, these guys might start marching over. Okay, yeah, we do need to get the wall up. You all here to watch a slideshow? Wow, this is so slow. I love how you just hear the explosions in the distance. Alrighty, so the last thing that we need to deal with is, or last two base ingredients is the holmium, and the promethium chunks. Promethium chunks, there's really not much we can do about it other than just destroying it, I think. Just putting it through a recycler over and over again. Yeah, I don't think there's really much more we can do about it. I mean, this is just a shield wall. This isn't even... Hang on a minute. This isn't even my laser wall yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Redo this. Yep, that's gonna take a little while. Yeah, so we need to somehow figure out how we're gonna get ultimate quality holmium faster, because this isn't working too well. We are pretty much just going to have to do repeated upcycling of electromagnetic plants, I think. I think that's really all we can do. The same way that we did this stuff here. Yep. Yeah, so we're just gonna... Where's a good spot to do? There is... This holmium right here is right next to the lava here, so we could probably take advantage of that. We can use the lava, turn it into resources. Do we have any... I'm gonna have to ship sulfuric acid over as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. God, there's 600 plutonium artillery shells in there. Imagine they all go off at the same time. No, this isn't working. I need big ones of these. Oh, 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 okay. We're under siege. Yes, so yeah. Death by frame rate. Is there more coming? I guess I probably should put down a radar around here, shouldn't I? Ah, yes, there are more coming. Let's get a radar down here. Now we can see them. Oh, yep, they're slipping through. I think we could probably sneak one more in. quite. Okay, we'll just do one here. Perfect. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I need to come from where this is. Ooh, just in time. Then I can bring this and just run it all the way up. Yeah, sure, why not? And we can just erase all of this. Yep, everything's looking fine. This should be ready for the swap. Yeah. My fault. It's alright, we're good. I got my Uber mech armor. Which we still need to upgrade. Legendary, yeah, we're currently running on a... Oh, I need to retweet that balance, actually. Oh! Oh, they're in, they're in! They got inside! Okay, they did. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, currently I'm on a rare mech armor Mark II. We do need to... I need to rebalance the values, but there is a Mark V mech armor, which we need to strive towards, and I want to get that in ultimate quality because I think that'll be kind of handy. But that is going to be quite tricky to get to. One of its main ingredients involves... where does this go? There it goes. One of its main ingredients involves... biter eggs, I think. Oh, crap. What's going on in here? Come on. Where's this fire going out? I need a fire extinguisher to just put all this fire out. Get it back down here. I think we can... put that back in. Slice all that out. Cut all that. Cut all that. Place that down. Place that down. A little bit difficult to see because of all the trees around, so I don't know where I'm placing these in the right spots. Oh, yeah, okay, I have not placed these in the right spot. Whoops. That's better. Nice. Snooze time night. All good. Thanks for stopping by, Nessa. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll see you again later. The rubble will rebuild better and faster. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's what we used to be doing back in the early base. And we had them right up on our doorstep all the time, and we just had to keep repairing stuff as they were getting destroyed. We still probably need that corner up there, up the top. What is this? Oh boy, this is a lot. There's a lot of trees. I could just drop a nuke here. Plutonium grade nuke. Oh, we also need a radar here. Yep, I think a radar goes here nice and easily. Yeah, I kind of want to bring it further down. Oh, even further down than that. Oh, just one more chunk down. That's it. Now we can see. I have plenty of room to grow into it, so it's not all bad if you can defend it all. Yeah, exactly. And because we have a new power plant in the works, not so bad either. This is wonky as heck. By no means a perfect square. These are the meal for the engineer while the upgrade happens. Definitely not some other devious thing going on. Now that you've mentioned it, it is a bit concerning. Like an alien's gonna burst out of my chest. I could just copy this. This would be easier. Oh, much easier. Oh, I'm a genius. Sometimes my genius. It frightens me. It's almost frightening. Okay, there we go. That's a big shield wall around there. We don't have to defend this really because it's... Although I guess they could walk over there, but normally it's lava here. it to be square, but it may be in acute condition. All right, all right. Oh, we can finally get rid of these now. Since we now have a proper wall surrounding the factory. Which may or may not need to be expanded at some point in the future. But we can come back down here. Let's grab some more parts for the reactors. Never mind, what's going on with our... Oh, we're out of copper, right. God damn it. Whoops. Future you issues, isn't it? Yep, exactly. You know the drill. Actually, everything's going to be a future me problem right now because I need to be right back in a minute. I need one of those good old toilet breaks or whatever it is that they're called. Yeah, alright, I'll be right back in a minute. I will focus the camera on Homium so we can watch absolutely nothing happen. Why is nothing happening? What is happening here? Why is there no iron? Well, there really is no iron. Hang on a minute. Oh. It all became normal iron. Okay. I'm going to center over here and you guys can just watch this happen while I be right back in a moment. I'm back and I realized just how difficult it was to read that white BRB text on white snow. Holy moly. My bad. But here we are. So, what's left for today's stream? Because it's kind of... I think we're getting towards the end of it. Those streaks where all the artillery went. I think it's probably a good idea I think it's probably a good idea that we try and just plan the rest of what it is we need to get going. Like, for example, yeah, not the room. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. That's fine. Yeah, okay, we gotta try and figure. I think the last thing we can do today is design up a different plant for the holmium. Let's try and design it so that we make it out of EM plants, shall we? If I make a whole bunch of these, we're going to roll that up. Next, actually, yeah, what else? Is there anything bigger we can use? There's tunnels. Oh, that would be pretty silly if we started rolling Power Armor Mark 10s. Fusion Reactor Mark 6s. Oh, but that needs fission reactors now. That needs all of the previous components now. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, I think we're just going to do EM plants because they're easy. Let's settle this up. Okay, there we go. We need probably one more. Actually, no, it's fine. We can just stop there. Okay, so we are going to need request a chest for all of this. There we go, something like that. Okay. Then max quality this up. There we go. Smash that to the floor. To the ceiling, I should say. I don't know, floor kind of works if you're talking about pedal to the metal. Then we need a... Why was I going for the locomotive? What? What am I doing? I guess a passive provider ultimate quality warehouse would work. Turbo loaders. I'm feeling this isn't going to be fast enough. The metal some rust rockets, yeah. And we could probably just connect these up here. like that. Okay, next. We need another one of these. Oh god, we need 2 of them. Unless we compacted these like that. And then did a tunnel. Yeah, this might work better. Now we can fit all this into one. Oh yeah, okay. This will work better. That's kind of literally it, isn't it? So if we copy that, come back here, and just do it up here where we've got the same machine. Nice. Okay, and then we need to fill them up with quality modules. So your quality is 231. They're all 231s. And then we just need to fit in some speed modules, some speed beacons. You're gonna need a speed beacon of your own. And the rest probably don't need any. Alright, we're already getting some. Next, we need to turn that into recycling. I completely forgot about that, so I'm going to do that now. Salvager. We don't have any salvagers. Let's go and grab some. I can remember where it is I even put them. Here we go. This is going to be too low quality. These things are very, very legacy over here. There we go. So, Vulcan soda into this thing. And that's pretty much it. We're done. We're pretty much done here. Actually, now what I should do is move this around to here so that he gets caught by that machine. Yes. That's better. Okay, then I need to get rid of all my random crap that I just picked up. As well, just put all that in there. What else is in there? Fine concrete. And holmium. I'm still carrying so much holmium. Why have I got so much of this stuff? 8 holmium plates there. That's all we got. And now we need actual holmium, so easiest thing to do, I think. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, easiest thing we can do is probably just turn this stuff into the normal holmium stuff, which is in a chemical plant. Okay, chem plant. Followed by, or surrounded by rather, lubrication towers. Here we go. Need water. Where am I going to get water from? And we do have lube here. Let's bring that across while we're here. That's it. Split that and then dump it in. Load it in. Oh, we need stone as well. Dang it. Yep, this is it. This is gonna be the stone. Oh. Jump scare. Boom. Alright, stone comes up through there. You guys need to be sped up. Turn this into productivity modules. Speed modules, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Now we just need that water. Where am I going to get the water from? Don't have any water anywhere? Don't think anywhere here. Ah, we got water here. Okay, that'll work. Can we get another? Oh, this is it. This is it. We got water. Okay, sweet. Then productivity all the way through there. A transmitter with some speed. Boom. Okay. Then we can grab our overhead pipes. Put them into a tank. Like that. Okay, that's filling up really quickly. And then we need to turn that into holmium blades. I think should probably be done by a foundry. Or is there a casting plant? Can a casting plant do it? Casting plant can do it. Sweet. All right, we're doing this. Absolutely max the crap out of this. We might as well put some quality in there as well. I'm going to move this over here, I think. Wait. Try and get some quality in there. 231, then we need another transmitter. Maybe a couple transmitters. To our 9% at 114 crafting speed equals pure awesome. That's it. Holmium plates just came out in absolutely ridiculous speeds. And then from here, we just deliver it into this thing, I think. Okay. There we go. Holmium plates. Much faster. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we do have a problem with regular holmium though. We might just need a casting plant here to do normal holmium. Okay, we can move that aside. And I love these things. I love this thing. Sweet. And then we can put a transmitter on you. Oh, hang on, this isn't in the right spot. Nice. This will give us our regular holmium with which we can get a start. Yep, they're going wild. They're going absolutely crazy here. Yep, we're just waiting on that refined concrete now. Ideally, I would have set this up where we were actually producing the stuff and then use belt and not bots, but this is just easier. Yeah, the highest product tier we've done is this pink one here, which is right smack bang in the middle. Wondrous. Might want to put limit on the plates. Yeah, good idea. Read contents. This is going to enable disable if everything is less than... What's the size? 9,900 times, let's say the smallest stack size is 100 in there. 9.9 million. Alright, so we'll stop at 6 million. Just casually, you know. 6. Can I do M? Yeah, you can. Awesome. Then we just run that on here. Sweet. Good suggestion. Alrighty, well, I guess we will see just how long it takes to get ourselves some ultimate quality stuff. What I should do is run a chest in a inserter that is set to pick up anything that is ultimate quality, and then just move it out. Of course. Of course, it's just out of power range. There we go. So hopefully, soon enough, we can get our hands on some stuff. Now, how much of this holmium are we actually blasting through? Hardly any. Look at that ore. It's not even moving. Not even moving. Okay, that's awesome. We can slow that down even further by putting productivity modules in these. Awesome. This guy has crafted 247, 249, 250. Alright, that's pretty good. This guy's done 7. That's not too good. All these 211, 217. This guy's scrapped 340 of them. The last one he did was a flawless. Oh, there we go. We're getting some colors in there now. Yep, there's a big one. That was a high one. These guys. Oh, look at that. Blessed. So the highest we've done is mythical. Still waiting on divine. What's the hold up here? We're still waiting on those. Might see if I can make another request. Do we need more? Yeah, it's possible we might need more of these. Oh, what's going on here? Why are we out of these guys? We're out of... Oh, because of the copper! Ooh, no, okay. I'm gonna have to bring one of these copper belts down. Or up, rather. Should we go for some mining productivity? It might help a little bit. Yeah, because we're out of the yellow, because we're out of the copper. Okay, copper needs to come up into here, this area. Get rid of all that. And all of that. And that. Yep, copper needs to come up through there. It's gonna be a little jank. I need some more belts actually. Let's grab some before I do this. Imagine if there was a belt length limit. You had to do like a pump or like a relay or something weird. This is really inefficient for the time being. This is not how the mega base is going to finish off, but we're just doing this for the time being. There, that's coming around. Oh, beautiful. Get rid of all this now. Don't need it anymore. Then we can bring the copper up, around. And into there. I think that's it. Now we're just gonna wait. That was easy. Not at all ideal, but it's something. How's our power looking? 17 gigawatts, so we still need to get this online. Because of the extreme heat exchangers. We'll have to work on that next. Don't give modders more ideas to make the game harder. Oh wait, I am one. Yep. Ah, goddammit. Apologize, my multi-streaming chat is broken. Dang it. I'll fix that for the next stream. Yay, we've got stuff. We've got a lot of stuff. Copper's back on the table. Copper's back on the menu, baby. Is this ship ready to send back out into space yet? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Shattered planet. Get out there. It's break every day, so why should it not happen when you want it to work? Yeah. That is true. That is very true. I need some more bots. As much as it pains me to have to use the regular logistic bots, we're gonna have to do it for now. Yep, that all just disappeared. Here we are, some more fusion logistics bots. Plug that in. Off they go. Is this... oh, that's just bottlenecked by copper. That's right, I'm carrying a lot of iron. Forgot about that. Here's some more robots. All of which just disappeared. Yeah, how's this going now? Are we finally getting these things? Oh, we kind of are. Wait a sec. I can upgrade this. You are going to make ultimate quality assembly machine 2s. And you're going to like it. Probably need a transmitter in there. There we go. There's some upgrades. We can grab this now and come back up here and we can speed all this. Wow, look at that. Look at that, it went absolutely not faster at all. Hang on, crafting speed. There's a limiter on that. Why are you limited? Okay, let's put you in there. Ah. These guys need... These guys, yep, okay. We can do that. Get some productivity going there. No, I'm out of productivity. There we go, problem solved. It's basically like almost creative mode, but I'm still doing work to design everything. Wow. Yeah, okay, that's we gotta upgrade this. Get that to green. Get them turbo belts going. Okay, let's see what that does. Oh. I don't know, is that working or not? Kind of hard to tell. I hear that fun more mod. Oh, the more fun mod. I've heard there is a mod out there that's like really broken. Or like everything is just weird or random. I'm a little scared. We can get rid of all this now, we don't need that. Some more view. Get some more view. Watch them all vanish. What's up with our research again? Red? What do you mean there's no red? What do you mean there's no red science? Wow, there's no red science. There's no copper. Hang on, what happened to the copper? Oh, it broke. Right, okay, we can get rid of that and that. And you back around. Problem solved. Oh, the bad timing unexpected to the finger. That's all good, all good. So you have to keep collecting fallen dead robots. You have to... Oh my goodness, that sounds painful. Who's doing this? Who's doing this to themselves? That's wild. Finally, that's back online. Sweet. Is there anything else we should research? What do y'all think we should do? Physical projectile damage? I mean, could we get our... Hang on, plutonium rounds? How much damage do these do? Oh. I wonder if we could push that up using the plutonium and making some piercing rounds magazines. And make ultimate quality plutonium rounds. Oh, there's this one too, which does a bunch. Not nearly as much though. Let's give this a shot, shall we? This could be used to do it, but that just means more bots flying around waiting to drop when discharged. Yeah. 5 mega suit, be done with that. What do we need for the Mark 5 again? Alright, I can research it, that's what you mean. That is 10k times 25. That is 250,000 science packs. I don't know if we have the Coca-Cola to do that right now, which is why we've sent this ship out. Actually, laser damage and explosion damage. Real quick, let's put this on the pile. Everyone remember, 2.3k explosion damage. I want to see if this upgrades. Hang on. I gotta get through the bad science first. Are we still making this stuff? Yes, we are. Okay, good. I wonder if we should upgrade these. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hey. That's probably an idea. I probably should have done this a long time ago. Ultimate quality Mountain Dew would be really nice to make, actually. That's looking good. I think I need to upgrade this. Faster loader. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Did that upgrade the damage? 3.33k explosion damage. No, it did not upgrade. Alright. What about lasers? I would really love to upgrade this guy. I would really love to upgrade this one. What else is there that we can do while we wait? These are looking okay. That's just instantly filled up. Okay. Red science. How are you? That's absolutely filled up. Okay, so all the science packs are full. Those ones. Although we could speed that up a little bit. Get rid of the dependency on engines there. Do you have a mods list? Yes. It's very big. Very, very massive, but you can join the Discord server. There's a save file. There's a mods list there, and there's a save file that you can synchronize with to grab all of the mods. Also, welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the content. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Yep, that's absolutely full. A lot of this is full, so it's kind of like we really are just in the final stretches, and then getting ready to start pushing to see how far we can. What the hell is going on here? We're really about to just start pushing how far we can put our science per minute. Game likely has some hard caps you're finding in the dark corners of your mods where those pesky cobwebs dwell. Yes, we are aware of a few limitations. The main one is spoilage. No, the main one is when we produce fluids. If we are producing more than 6,600 fluids per second, it's wasted because the engine can't actually move fluids faster than that between machines. It absolutely can craft more than that, but they just can't output it into pipes or into other machines, so that kind of sucks. 2.1 has fixed that bug, or that limitation, but that's 2.1 and I'm not ready for 2.1. The darn shame. Okay, I think we're looking good here. How are we looking over here? Do we have any new turbines? 14 new turbines. Can I make more of these? How much tungsten do we have? Yes. The answer is yes. We have turbines. Let's grab some of these. Not turbines. Tungsten. We have tungsten. Tungsten, dagnabbit. And that's it, we're out of tungsten. But we did get ourselves some of those heat exchangers, so we should be able to produce some power now. Over at the breeders. Oof. Oof. And then we need some water. Wonder where are we going to get water from? Gee, I wonder. I think that should be water done. Dang it. I knew that was coming. We need a pump. Sweet. That should be giving us some power now. So if we check our power, 54.5 gigawatts. That's a good upgrade. That's a pleasant upgrade. I'm happy with that. However, we could upgrade these guys into ultimate quality reactors. Oh, yes. Power. Then we're out. But that's going to give us so much more now. They're going to consume faster, but we are going to be producing more. Now I can make some heat exchangers. In ultimate quality. Where are my heat exchangers being made? That's a lot of heat exchangers. Let me come back up to here. I might as well make an upgrade planner for this. We're going to be upgrading from normal, nope, that's a MOX. Normal nuclear reactors, normal heat exchangers, and normal steam turbines to ultimate. The ultimate steam engines, just for the laughs. Set that up for a big mega upgrade. Oh yeah. Okay, then we need a steam turbine in ultimate quality, so I'm gonna have to copy this. You're gonna make steam turbine. Turn you back on, keep you on. What's wrong with the copper? Why are we not making... No, we have copper. We have copper. Never mind. Woohoo! Look at him go! Probably want to turn that into a stack. Yep, there we go. That's better. That's better. Much better. Put that back on as well. And I probably need some more robots. More robots. Alright, probably going to be wrapping up the stream pretty soon. I think we've made a lot of progress today. Had a lot of fun, actually. Because we got to blow stuff up. With our ultimate quality Big Bertha and our ultimate quality artillery ship. Like, look at the range of this thing. That range comes all the way out to here. You can't even see it on a fully zoomed out map. It's ridiculous. How fast are you? Oh my god. Is that just staying? No, not quite, not quite. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big project to upgrade all of that, but that should give us a good amount of power. How's pollution? Absolutely terrible. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, hang on, what's happened to our research? What's going on here? No more death potions. What happened to the death potions? No piercing rounds magazines. Why do you have no piercing rounds magazines? Oh, because you're literally so slow. Max that out. Ask, would Bertha take out a demolisher? Oh, that's a fun idea. That is a fun idea. First of all, we need to find where that demolisher is. Here he is. I don't even know if that's going to fire on time. Here we go. This is going to be a good question. It's taking so long for the shell to get there. I hope it's not gonna miss. Can a demolisher survive? That is a good question. This is what we're gonna find out. I think we're just gonna get the tail end of him. Yeah, he's hardly feeling it. He's barely feeling that. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. What? Where's he going? Where's he going? No, 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 don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me he's coming. Oh no. I think he's out of his territory. He's going for the factory. No, 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 no. Wait. We can talk about this. Oh, crap. Okay, he's turning around. He's turning around. We hit him again. No, 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 you're not. None of that, none of that. Oh, crap, he slowed me down. He slowed me down. Oh, come on, get out of there. Okay, shells are coming back around. Oh. Here he is over here. I don't think it's killing him. Wait, it is, it is, it is. It is. Okay, send another. And just spam it. Come on, get his attention, get his attention. Oh no, he's pissed, he's pissed, he's pissed. He's absolutely pissed, he's not. Oh, crap. Come on, come on, come on, turn around. Come for me. Come for me. Does he look bigger? Oh no. Turn around. Turn around. Yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem. Oh, the shells are flying overhead. They're going to be going off in the distance. Oh. If only we could upgrade artillery flying speed. Lead the target. Oh yeah, I don't know how much to lead him because he's going faster. Okay, we're down to 4 UPS. Have your insurance policy updated and doubled for acts of idiocy. The nukes are my insurance policy. Oh, the shells are flying over him. Just detonate early. Detonate early. Oh my god. I can't see, it's too bright. You know, where are the other shells? The shells are still on their way. I just can't see him. I can't see him. Help. Send help. That's in there. So we're gonna leave the target. Aim for that spot. He shot us back to your wall. Oh, this is a bad idea. Bang! He's still going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, they missed him. Okay, I think I need to lead by a very, very considerable amount. Something like here. Ready for Godzilla to emerge from the ocean. This is insane. I'm doing no damage. Oh, I think we hit him. Did we hit him? Okay, actually, I need to run. I'm in the line of sight of those new coming bombs. Okay, yeah, he's turning, he's turning. I've got his aggro. Anybody remember where I aimed for? Oh, I gotta get out of the way. The shells are coming. This is it. A direct hit. His health is going down. Okay. What am I just trying to, we're trying to take out... We had the question of, can we attack a demolisher with artillery from long range? And we did. It didn't hurt him enough. And he turned around and he just started heading for our base. And now we're trying to take him out. We did it! He's dead! The answer to the question is, with enough plutonium artillery shells, yes, you can kill him. Now I'm dying. And I've accidentally sent a few more. Oh, autosave, there we go. Holy moly. Yeah, I kind of sent too many shells. There are no remains left because the nukes took out even his remains. Holy crap, look how many craters we left behind. But he's dead. We finally slayed him. We slew him. Words. And yep, there goes the final nukes. Oh my god. Well, that was exciting. Oh, for the hole she left. Well, the good thing is we killed him before he made it all the way down to our factory. That would have been really upsetting if he just went through the entire factory because we couldn't kill him. But we got him. We got him, and that's what matters. And yeah, I think I can't see because the UPS is at 1.8. 1.7. Oh, come on. I want to see the explosions. Yeah, there it is. My 13900K screaming for mercy. But yeah, I think that's going to have to be the end of the stream because it's been a long one. But this was fun. This was fun. We made a lot of progress today. We got the ultimate quality plutonium artillery shells, mass automated. We built a new power plant. That's all of this stuff over here. This stuff is still going. This is insane. Look at that. Look how much plutonium we ended up with. That is insane. We got some new power plants going up, so that's more power for us to expand our shenanigans even further. How is this going? Do we have... No, we don't have any new holmium in there. Oh wait, this is full. Why did that not... Everything is less than 6 mil. Well, how much is there? Alright, well, I guess we'll just set that down to 1 mil. No, actually, 0.1 mil. 100k, sure. Guess we gotta fix that real quick. Hit the broadside of that bar with those nukes. We missed a lot of shots. Gotta work on the aim. That just froze my game. Holy crap, that was a massive transfer of items. Me... Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. That is a lot. Get that going in there. Why are you ultimate quality? That's not right. Normal quality, that's better. That's better. Now we're getting stuff. Yeah, so we got ourselves our new setup here with holmium production. Hopefully that's going to get us some quality holmium faster than this setup on the right here. And we got the tungsten sorted out. We fixed some problems with that. We fixed the copper supply. We eliminated plenty of biters. Not enough. And next, we need to get back to getting some better quality stuff. It was definitely memorable and fun. Hopefully you have a good night with no nightmares of nuclearing your worries away. Oh, they're not going to be nightmares. They're gonna be some good dreams. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow's stream will be a Forza Horizon 6 stream. Got some big progress that we need to get done with that as well. And then we'll be back on Factorio the day after with this playthrough. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to check out the Discord server if you wanted to hang around, chat. We've got some new channels coming along, some new server channels like a pets channel, and I'm probably gonna add a few others. So if you all want to participate in fun conversations, fun stuff, be sure to check that out. Otherwise, I will catch you in tomorrow's stream. See you, everyone.